Mario. Mario. At least I think it's Thursday. Is it Thursday? It is Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. It's good to see everyone. Happy Thursday, everyone. You had me questioning then. You had me questioning for a second. It is Thursday. Welcome on in. La 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 la. How is everyone doing this wonderful second half of the week? Happy Thursday to you as well, Liana. Cha 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 cha. Do 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 do. Hello, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in YouTube and Twitches. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We're going to be continuing on with some more Akko 2, a kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Cappy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Kissa, Cat, Marmalade. Cammy, of course. Welcome on in. Cass, Monday, Nate, Hagrid. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up. Hang on, where do we start? Hang on. Immortal Snow, welcome on in. If I missed you, I apologise. I'm having trouble reading my chat at the moment. But how is everyone doing? Yes, we are going back to some more Akko 2. Chat, can I just say I'm loving this hack. This hack is so good. It's such a good hack. It's difficult. It's difficult in places, and it's taken a while to get through some of the levels, but yes, it's good. It's also New Star Trek Day. New Star Trek Day? Explain. I'm a massive Trekkie fan. Explain. What do you mean by New Star Trek Day? Are we celebrating Star Trek today, or are we only celebrating New Trek? Ba-ba-bum. New EP of Strange New Worlds. Oh, new episode. I see. I see. Are you not enjoying new Strange Worlds? Or Strange New Worlds, I should say. Are you not enjoying the Strange New Worlds, Cammy? Enjoy the look. Raise your glass. All the right ways. Raise your glass if you're, is it freaky in all the right ways? Or weird in all the right ways? I can't remember the actual original lyrics. Tom, thank you much for the 7 months. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those loosey-goosey emotes you have for review, and of course your numbered hat as well. This season's been kind of meh. It wasn't last week. I mean, I've not been watching Strange New Worlds because I don't like any new Trek apart from Lower Decks. Wasn't last week's about puppets? Or was that this week's? Bam, 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 bam. Like they literally had the Muppets Star Trek as a serious episode. Ba, 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 ba. Teddy, it's good to see you. Do, 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 do. I hope you're doing well, Teddy. The episode was so stupid. To be honest, I think all of the... I mean, I've only seen... Okay, I lied. I've seen one episode of Strange New Worlds, Star Trek. And that's the one where they had a crossover with Lower Decks. And that's the only reason why I watched it. Because it was a crossover with Lower Decks. And it was terrible. It was terrible. It was really cringy and... Don't like it at all. Cake and squeezed pies are typically cooked fruits which you don't like the texture of. Oh, okay. So you can go for cake, Hagrid. You can go for the savoury option as well, Hagrid. You can have a savoury cake. A savoury cake or a savoury pie. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I hope you're doing well, Teddy. It's good to see you. Alright, so chat, to bring you up to speed. So we started this yesterday. We are 8 exits in. We beat the red Switch Palace. And we're at the halfway point of Osuri Hollow. Now, here's the rub. Here's the 410. I don't know how to get past a certain section of this level, which is why we stopped. So I need to figure out what we need to do. So let's do it. You sat all the way through. I like Star Trek Nemesis. I don't know why Star Trek Nemesis gets a bad rep. This bit here, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I think I need to sort of like land on the red and green coaster skulls and have it go back and forth, but I'm not entirely sure where yet. Witch House, very much for the 55 streak. Very much appreciate, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I liked Star Trek Nemesis. I know, it's not the best out of all the films, but I like Star Trek Nemesis. Nate Dog, hello. How's it going? Are you usually on YouTube? Do. Oh, I think I see it. Do you know what Nemesis means? It means a very underrated Star Trek movie. Do. You ready for bed? Also, watch out for anyone who has a pig farm. They'll go through bone like butter. You like Star Trek Beyond? Oh, Toph, no. I don't know if that sin is forgivable. That's what killed Star Trek. I think that's what you have to do. That's the film that killed Star Trek, was that. You like, yeah, you're not a super fan. Oh no, I to be honest, I liked everything. I even like the reboots. I like the was it the 2009 reboot? Nemesis was okay. I like Nemesis. I like the way. To be honest, I'm very much a 90s trekker. So I like all of the story of the 90s. So the Next Generation, DS9, Voyager, that kind of era. And I found that Nemesis kind of like tied it all together, which I thought was really cool. Well, I say it tied it all together. It at least referenced it. You know, referenced Voyager, referenced DS9. It felt like it was in the same universe, you know? Or shall we say the same quadrant? Anyway, don't you suck me into talking about Star Trek, because I can talk about Star Trek for hours. Xander, thank you very much for the streak of 276. Thank you. I'm a massive Trekkie. So I think what you want to do here is go onto the plant, go onto the red skull, go back to the plant, and then go back onto the green skull to get the coaster moving to the right again. Because I think what we want to do with those bats that go down, you want them to sort of like get out of the way, essentially. So no, this section here is quite hard to read. To be honest, it's quite hard to see what Scott wants me to do. Rick Burnham made the 90s great. Yeah. Spock or Data? Probably Data. Probably Data. Spock was okay. To be honest, my favourite Vulcan is always going to be T'Pol. For obvious reasons. This looks fun. It's good. It's good. T'Pol was a good character too. I mean, she's a good character in her own right, and it also helps that the actress who played her is absolutely stunningly beautiful. So that also helped. That is, if that's what you want me to do, Mega Scott, that is extremely tight. Voyager's one of your favorites? I mean, I liked Voyager, don't get me wrong. I'm a DS9 man. I adore DS9. DS9's where all the good writing went. Voyager was okay. I did like Voyager. But yeah, DS9 was like the cream of the crop for me. There's all the good characters, all the good stories, all the good writing. DS9's so slow? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, you had an intergalactic war in DS9. You had nothing like that in any other Star Trek. Certified bad boy. Who, me? Has anyone made a Star Trek SMW ROM hack? No, but they've made a Final Fantasy. They made a Final Fantasy made a Final Fantasy 7 ROM hack. That's pretty good. That's true. It didn't start with the Dominion War. That's true. Okay. New Gen has the Borg Wars. The Borg Wars. New Gen has the Borg. I don't know. What's the Borg Wars? You don't war with the Borg. Very much for the good luck, EJ. It's definitely a slow burn. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why I like it, because it's a slow burn. It kind of like it took time to build up characters and stuff. They sit there and talk about trade routes for like 2 episodes. I don't remember that one. We're going to be in this hack for a while. It's a hard hack. It's a hard hack. This one's an expert hack. What's an expert hack, Dusty? And it's going to be even longer if I can't figure out what I need to do here. Yeah, same, EJ. I mean, I did try just going yesterday. I did just going yesterday, but it still didn't kind of line up. So maybe I'll try just going again. Maybe you like DS9 because it's a soap opera. I mean, it's no more a soap opera than any other Star Trek. Voyager had a more interesting cast. I mean, yeah, you had 7 of 9. You had the Doctor. Yeah, yeah. But TNG had Data. TNG had Picard. DS9 had Quark, Odo, Garrick. So yeah, I think, to be honest, I think they all got like interesting characters. Do 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 do. The crew never went anywhere. Did you watch DS9, Kisser? Did you watch Deep Space Nine? You skipped Chakotay? I wasn't a big fan of Chakotay. I found Chakotay very milquetoast. I found him very milquetoast. Not a Chakotay fan, I'm afraid. So, see, this is what happens when you go straight away. If you go straight away, the coaster's nowhere near where it needs to be. So it feels like you have to delay somewhere, or at least try and go on the plan a little bit. All right, let's go on the plan a little bit. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Do 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 do. Hey, Gaza. Is Star Trek not a space opera? I would say that all of Star Trek is a soap opera. You know, anything that has like characters interacting with each other, that's a soap opera. All right, okay, it was just literally wait on the plant a little bit. Besides the Vulcan, it was the most interesting character. Do you know the name of the Vulcan? I didn't really think Chakotay was that interesting, personally. But again, it's all down to preference, right? It's all down to opinions. Oh, wow. Oof. Soap or sitcom? It's not a sitcom. I think it's a soap. Red Dwarf is a sitcom. Dan, welcome in. You're right, he wasn't. Thank you so much for the 100 streak, by the way. Jack, if you're a Chakotay fan, that's great. I just didn't find that interesting. I mean, it has some good episodes, I guess. Like the Dream one. That was a good episode. Tuvok, yeah. It's quite funny. I keep saying, you know the game Turok, or Turok, the dinosaur game? I keep calling that Tuvok. So no, Tweed. Tuvok's a Vulcan, not a dinosaur game. Toe Rock, nice. You sleepy today? To be honest, Chad, I don't know if you noticed, I'm very tired as well. I'm drinking coffee. The last of my coffee. The last of my coffee. Anyways, that's the weakest cast, but it was still good. Yeah, the only good characters from Enterprise was T'Pol and... I can't even remember his name. What was the name of the Doctor? What's the name of the Doctor? The one who had like a lot of husbands and wives. Chat, what's the name of the Doctor from Enterprise? Phlox. Thank you. Yeah, Phlox. No, not Picoi. That's the first Enterprise. No, Phlox. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, the show Enterprise. Yeah. Doctor Doom. Would you go and see a doctor if they were called Doctor Doom? No word of a lie. My mother's doctor is called Dr. Diath. And Diath is spelled D-E-A-T-H. And that is the honest truth, Jack. There was a Dr. Diath in my surgery. It's my mum's doctor. It's like, would you go to a Dr. Diath? Probably not. Oh, that was the end. Okay. Hey, boo. You're on a work laptop, so you had to Google the channel, and this came up. So this is Google AI, chat. This is Google AI. Ready? Games in Tweed is a YouTube channel and content creator known as the SMW Kaizo Underdog, a dapper British gamer who plays difficult nostalgia classics with a relaxed and humorous approach. Is that true? Creator details, channel name, Games in Tweed. YouTube focus, that's not true. Playing hard retro games and Kaizo. Super Mario World hacks and with a chilled, unpretentious. That's definitely not true. Streaming style. I'll give that a 70% accuracy rating. Lies and slander. One firm you worked with had a woman with the last name was Fuchs. Obviously not pronounced that way. You had you sweating every time you had to go and try and pronounce that one. And she was in HR, no less. Did she try and do like the bucket bouquet kind of thing? It's like, it's not so-and-so, it's pronounced Fuchs. Or Fukus. No, that sounds even worse. I'm a doctor, not a Twitch streamer. First captain to reach walk 4, right? Who Archer? Yeah. And it is said Fuchs. Well, there you go, Fuchs. He saved you. She's had it all her life. Yeah, she knew. She's had it all her life. Was she of German descent by any chance? Good morning, Retro Gamer. Hope you're doing well. Who's the best captain, Cammy? Who's your best Star Trek captain? But Fries, thank you very much for the AI search. I'm glad the AI didn't come up with any sort of like personal details. Which is good, because it means I've not left any personal details on the internet. So there's no like personal fingerprints. Yeah, she could also marry it into the name. That's true. That's true. Do. Bagel! Thank you much for the free. Yeah, she may have married, yes. Well, thanks so much for the free. Very much appreciate it. How's it going, Bagel? Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks for the GGs as well, chat. That was a fun level. Sometimes I forget you can literally just wait on the on a plant, and it just like ties, lines up a little bit better. We're blaming that on the tiredness. Derelict conduits. Hey, Blip. Hey, buddy. Is this Castlevania? Got like a Castlevania style beat to it. Do. Now it sounds like it might be Donkey Kong. Lurking, watching a new episode of Stranger Worlds. We're just talking about that, actually, Bagel. What do you reckon so far? Kaylee, it's good to see you. You just woke up, so if you do a typo, just know you make a typo. I always assume typos in people's chats, because I typo all the time myself, so I'm very, very forgiving of typos. Oh, this is cool. Oh, God, this is really cool. You know a young lady that married and became a trollop? Oh, there's some very unfortunate names out there, chat. Very unfortunate names. All the captains here are good, but you feel like the safest with Janeway. You grew up with Picard, but as an adult, you like the way that Janeway ran her ship. Janeway was very much like the mother hen, right? She was very like a mother hen captain. So, the way I saw it, with the different captains, you had Captain Kirk, who was the explorer, like the frontier man. You had Captain Picard, who was the diplomat, with his style of like leadership and interaction. He was the diplomat. You had Sisko, who was the soldier or the warrior, and then you had Janeway, who was like the scientist and the explorer. Sorry, the scientist. Just the scientist. Sorry, Kirk was the explorer. So I think that's like the best way to describe their kind of sort of like approach to things, their kind of like their personalities. And then you got Captain Pike, who I don't really know at all. Captain Pike's the unknown. Best captain was Pike, didn't overstay his welcome. Everyone's a hero, everyone's a Captain Kirk. The galaxy of love. Oh no, I don't know anything about Michael Burnham. Who would Captain Tweed be? I'll be the streamer captain. I'll be spending all my time on the view screen streaming. How big is my physical media collection? Quite big, actually, to be honest, Stammer. Quite big. At least 6 inches. Dead. But no, seriously, my collection is pretty big. I've got I have a DVD chest which goes like about up to my chin in height and kind of like say 1.5 meters long. And when you open up, the chest is completely filled with physical media, video games, all that kind of stuff. So it's not on shelf, so it's in a it's in the thing. I'll say about 10% of it is DVDs, and the rest of it is all like video games. So yeah, it's pretty big, pretty big. Did I see the Xbox announcement about digital media? No. Were they condemning it, or were they joining in on the bandwagon with PlayStation? Are you adding to it or prefer digital? So, as a streamer, most of my recent games are digital because it's all on one go. It's all on the PC. I prefer physical, though. I prefer physical. Remember, chat, digital's not bad if you keep the digital copy, or you are able to keep the digital copy. So, for example, Steam's all digital, right? But once you buy a digital copy of a Steam game, you do own it. You know, it is yours, even though it is just a digital copy. So that's fine. Got no problem with that. It's when you end up leasing the digital games, that's when the problems arise. Stream or Steam? I don't think Steam's got bought out by Microsoft. It's still owned by Valve, isn't it? Or have I been asleep? Have I been living under a rock somewhere? You're just leasing even physical games. Respect, yeah, pay your respects to the goose. Thank you, Retro. The goose father acknowledges your respect. Movies get taken away all the time. Games done quick. I can't remember what GOG stands for, but yeah, GOG's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right there, Cappy. It gives them the infrastructure to be naughty. Sandblaster, thank you much for the respects. The Goose Father acknowledges your respect. Steam games will stop working if the game is connected to developers' servers and they shut down. Yeah, probably. Oh, sorry. What was the Microsoft thing? Sorry, I misread it. They're making physical to digital licenses, so when you insert a physical disc, you get a digital license for the game. Oh, that's pretty decent. So you get both. So yeah, okay. So you buy the physical, but you get access to both digital and physical. That's pretty cool. That's pretty decent. Wow, Microsoft actually doing something decent. That's worrying. That's worrying when you have Microsoft doing something decent. H! Okay, that was an easy. That was an easy first half. If Microsoft just wants the good PR spin, hey, if they follow through with it, I don't care. It's still good. Exactly what they're covering up for. Like, honk. Do. Thank you very much for the H's and the honks. But yeah, it makes you wonder what they're trying to look out for. And what they're trying to cover up for, rather. Oh yeah, Witcher 3, yeah. That's good for the DLC they're releasing. Who's better, Freddie Mercury or Michael Jackson? That's not really a good comparison. That's like saying what tastes better, apple pie or a roast dinner. I mean, they're both foods, but they're very different. Oh! Oh, balls. Oh, hello. Good attempt to the goose. Honk. Who would you prefer? Well, I'm a big Queen man. So I'd probably go with Queen. Or Freddie Mercury. Although I do like Michael Jackson music as well. Combine those two things, you have something grand. What, Mercury and Jackson? Oh, you mean apple pie and roast dinner? Ah. Halo on PlayStation is crazy. The pie roasts. Chat, would you have a pie roast? It's like a roast dinner, but instead the pie has been roasted. Someone has roasted the pie. Now, what kind of pie? It's pie flavored. Pie flavored pie, chat. Would you have a pie roast? A bit like a meat roast, but with a pie. Sounds good, a good pie roast. Tiffy, is good to see you. Yeah, it was an ASDF reference. Yeah, I was wondering if someone would get that reference. Well done, Kaylee. What flavor is it? Pie flavored. Do you been looking for bed? Oh no, are you still feeling run down? It's the Joni. Welcome on in, Joni. Damn, that's a bit of a jump. Yeah, so a pie, yeah. No, it's a roasted pie. That's the important distinction here. It's a roasted pie. Someone's literally taken a pie, put it in a shallow bath of oil, and roasted it. Tasty. Enjoy the lurk there, chapter. Enjoy the Kupo as well. It just costs 1 soul. All it costs is your soul. So, chat, this is what I thought was going to happen. You remember when PlayStation said we're not going to do physical media anymore? And I said that's not going to go down very well with the gaming community, and a lot of their competitors are going to take advantage of this and kind of probably flex a little bit, maybe sort of like crap on PlayStation a bit to make fun of them, that kind of stuff, and maybe try and find ways to make themselves look better in comparison. But there you go, Xbox has done exactly that, you know, with their whole sort of like, oh, you get the physical, you get the digital with the physical kind of thing. So that's also kind of a middle finger at PlayStation, saying, well, you know, we're going one step forward and we're going to provide digital for free if you have the physical. And I knew that was going to happen as soon as PlayStation made that announcement. It's like, yeah, here we go. All the teeth are going to be bared out now. All the fangs are coming out. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh balls! Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh, that was so good as well. That was so good at the end where I just completely sight read it. Do the whole thing again now. Yeah, I think they will. I mean, they might not roll back on it completely, but they'll definitely backpedal a little bit. I think. They got to. Always PlayStation's done. Do 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 do. What's up, where? You know why pies are round? Because they're pointless. There you go. You roasted a pie. Thank you, Dan. What's your favourite pie? Chat, the question of the day, chat. If you're wondering what the question of the day is. Pie or cake? See, there's a reason why we're talking about pie. Pie or cake, ladies and gentlemen. That is your question of the day. Wesuka! How's it going, buddy? Pie or cake? What is your preference? Dude, didn't PlayStation do an ad showing how players could share games with the console like 10 years ago? They did, Joni, they did. American cake or British cake? Yes. Any cake you like, any pie you like, or any cake you like. Could be savory cake, could be sweet pie, it could be sweet and savory, it could be bitter pie. It could be a beer pie. It could be a beer cake. Woo! Any type you want. Ba-ba-ba. Cake, you're not a crust fan? Hey! That was fun. That was a good level. Or a cake beer, yeah, cake beer. Ugh. I've actually had cake beer before. They're not very nice. They're not very tasty. Why not have both? Why not have all three? Chat, how's the lighting? Is the lighting okay? 1 or 2? 2? Or 1? Which one's better? Thank you very much for the honking. 1's better. Do you think the alcohol would cook out of the beer? If it's a beer cake, yes. If it's a cake beer, then it probably will be alcoholic, to be honest. do 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 do. I meat pie. What kind of meat pie, EJ? What's the meat? What's the meat in a meat pie? Impact Clater. Oh wait, there's a pipe there. I want to check the pipe actually. Hang on. No. Check what's in the pipe. Mincemeat, but that's not meat. Oh, I can't enter the pipe? Chat, I can't enter the pipe. That's weird. Is that intended? Well, when you say mince, do you mean mincemeat? What is mincemeat? Mincemeat is dried up fruits with like caramel and sorry, not caramel, syrup. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is nice. Shepherd's pie. Sad thing is that GTA 6 will not live up to the hype. Well, maybe. I guess it depends who you speak to. Some people might say it definitely does equal to their hype. I'm very interested to see how GTA 6 turns out. Don't forget, hype is like a very different from one person to the next. Some people might be very, very satisfied with GTA 6. Some people might be pleasantly surprised with GTA 6. Some people might think, it's okay, just the same as GTA 5. Or some people might say it's terrible. You know, we don't know. I am very intrigued to see how it's received. A beef hot pie. Oh, that's nice. We have pies with ground beef and gravy. Oh, yeah. That's different. That's minced beef pie. EJ. Mincemeat is something very different in the UK because mince pies are a sweet thing in the UK. A mince pie is a Christmas pie. A mince pie is a Christmas pie. Minced beef and mince is different from mince meat. That's why I asked him. I said mince meat, and he went, "Yeah, mince meat." Okay, I may have led the conversation a little bit, but still. You call minced fruit mince meat? Yes, but without the space. Mince meat as one word. Taco banana pie? Taco banana pie. What the hell what's a taco banana pie? In Sweden, we make taco pie and it's delicious. That one's on you, I reckon. Hey, it's a British thing. Do you not have mince pies in Australia? That's surprising. I guess you don't really have Christmas in Australia. Well, not the same as we have, anyway. You do have mince pies. Well, there you go, then. No, sorry, I'm talking about the sweet mince pies. Well, I guess your Christmas is very different to our Christmas because of, like, you know, it being in the middle of your summer. That's some delicious meat pies. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do like a meat pie as well. The sweet mince pies. The sweet mint spies. Oh, that's close. Do you have kangaroo pie in Australia? It hops around a little bit. Echo 1, shout out! Yeah, you know what? I was thinking this seems very familiar. They do indeed eat kangaroo. Oh, we eat kangaroos, all right. I've had kangaroo. bit too funky for you? What about emus? Do you eat emus? Was the eating of the emus part of the treaty after the Emu War? Pumpkin, it's good to see you. Venison's also good. I very seldom have the chance to have venison. Venison's very rare here. Although, yeah, you can have it. It's just very expensive. Emus supposed to get prepared into stuff like sausages. Sausage emo. Emo? Emo sausage. Sorry, emu sausage, rather. I think an emo sausage is something different. Kangaroo has even less fat. Oh yeah. When I was young, when I was a young Tweed, like maybe late teens, early 20s, so only a couple of years ago. I was eating a lot of kangaroo meat. Well, I say a lot. I was eating kangaroo meat because it was such a low fat, high protein sort of like ratio. Decades ago? How old do you think I am? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Nobody answer that question. Janie, is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Can you buy it from stores in Australia? Tweed was in the Black Parade? Well, as in the, that's Green Day, right? Black Parade? How's it going, Arisma? Gonna pass out watching the goat. The goat, the G-O-A-T? Centuries ago, Tweed is a vampire confirmed. I'm a Twitch vampire, chat. I'm going to suck your subs. I'm gonna suck at Mario. H. Wait, how's it gonna work with the H? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. The alternate beginning there. Look at that. That's so cool. Kangaroo's a lot more gamey than venison is. Oh yeah. It's definitely very gamey. I can't remember who sang the Black Parade. Was it not Green Day then? Chemical Romance. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Sorry. You know me in music, chat. My music knowledge is very sparse. To be generous. Yeah, the goatee Nightbringer. The G-O-T-E. Chat, should I grow a goatee beard? Should I grow a goatee? What do you reckon? Look a bit like a Doctor Who villain. Do it now! Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. Use by date was in Roman numerals. Chat, one's in the chat if you've got facial hair. One's in the chat if you have facial, no, like a beard or a moustache. Who's my beardies? Where are my beardies at? Oh, quite a few beardies. Two's in the chat if you're clean shaven, or you try be as clean shaven as often as you can. Does anyone clean shaven? I don't know if you noticed, I'm a clean shaven guy. That's also because I can't grow facial hair very well. But I'm clean shaven. No clean shavens. Am I the only clean shaven guy here? Full beard for now. Full beard. Nice. Chat, I envy you. I very much envy you. I wish, when I was, again, in my early 20s, late teens, I wish I could grow a beard. I was watching, looking at my colleagues at work who were my age, or maybe slightly older, or maybe even slightly younger, and they were growing like full face beards, and I was just like, I wish I could do that. I did for a while go with like a beard and tash, and it was horrendous. It looked terrible. Ugh. I don't know what I was thinking. When you shave it like Stone Cold Steve Austin? What, just nothing but muscle, right? Nothing but muscle, CS. Dude, don't even have eyebrows. Is that by choice, or just the way your body works? Oh. If you ate in Burger King USA in the early 90s, early 2000s, you ate horse meat from Australia? Oh, really? Or maybe there's a high chance you may have done. Please tell me you have pictures of bearded Tweed. I do. I might be able to grab it during the break. It's a wedding picture, not my wedding. Not my wedding, but it's a wedding picture I have where I have the beard. If you want to see it, chat. But I'll grab it during the break. It's in my living room. Pretty sure it was proven. Oh yeah, it probably was proven, but I don't think it was like every burger. It was probably just like some burgers had horse meat in. We had the same here, Blip, in UK, where it was found out that some burger joints were sneaking in horse meat, but it wasn't every burger. It was just literally like some burgers were contaminated with horse meat. And yes, I used the word contaminated. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You don't know you ask for my beard grows all the way up to under your eyes? The constant battle to not turn into Captain Caveman. Or Cousin It. You can turn into Cousin It. Chat, who will win in a fight? Cousin It or Captain Caveman? Or maybe they're the same person. You missed the horse meat days because sprint better. People ask me, they say, Tweed, do you miss horse meat? And I go, nay. Doesn't Cousin It get to use thing? Sure. Your AI was right. Hey, Cheesy. They did taste better back then. Never seen Cousin It use his arms, so probably Captain Caveman. I don't think Cousin It has any arms. If it does, maybe it's just very short. That's why you asked about Thing. Horse meat is in danger zone and pretty close to beef, but during the horse meat scanner, using proper horse meat. So the problem with the UK, I don't know with America or anything like that, it's more for like the public opinion. So we should know what we're eating, right? We should know what we're eating. And so if someone says to me, that's a beef burger, I expect it to be beef. And if it's not beef, then that was missold to me, and that's kind of the main issue. It's not really like a health thing, although the health is probably an issue as well. But it was more the case that it's like false advertising. And a lot of people in UK especially would choose not to eat beef. Sorry, choose not to eat horse if they had the choice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they just said this is a horse burger, I'd be fine. That'd be fine. It probably wouldn't sell very well, but it would be fine. But that's the main issue as it was in the UK during that scandal, was the fact that it was just mislabeled meat. That's true. Yeah, the horsey drugs. That's also a good point. Also, chat, the problem is when you eat horse meat, you end up with a sore throat. You end up with a horse. Come back, cat! Come back! I can change! You posted an AI picture of Beard Tweed on Discord? Oh, have you? I'll check that out after the stream. Oh, that's a really bad height jump there. This is a long section. That puns are on top tier. Do you ever think that horse meat is bad? Nay, I already beat you to it, that one. I already did that one, Retro. You could say I galloped to that joke. Okay, no, that one's not good. We delete that last joke from the record. Chat, can I move for that last joke to be stricken from the record, please? Oh. Dude, you're going nowhere, Retro. We don't see enough of you. You're going nowhere. Are you just going to edit it out? Is that what Brits do? Taco Bell got caught using sand as filler in their foods. Oh, how did they get away with that? Sand is very distinct. Sand is if you're eating sand, chat, you know it. Even if you're not aware you're eating sand, because it's like very distinct. It's like, oh yeah, this taco is very gritty. Oats? Oats is okay. Beach sand is fine enough, not coarse at all. You sound like someone who's speaking from experience, Fries. Have you been eating the sand? Have you been eating the sand, Fries? Yeah, it's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Everything here is smooth and soft. Like, Anakin, why are you looking at Padme like that? Insert Star Wars meme about sand. Everyone's been a kid at one point. I have to say, as far as I'm aware, as far as my memory serves, I don't think I've ever eaten sand off a beach, even as a kid. Well, at least not intentionally. I may have had sand kicked in my face, but, you know, siblings will be siblings. Taco Bell thing is true. Look it up, folks. Yeah, I'm just surprised how they got away with it. 'Cause, as I say, sand's very easy to identify. Sand is just tiny rocks. Mmm. Do. So horse puns are Tweed's main source of humor. Very good. Very good. Oh, please spin jump. It's tiny glass. I mean, I think it's probably both. It's not just glass and it's not just rocks. I think it's probably a mixture of both. You've got the glass particles which are being fully eroded and transformed, and you've got like the little bits, fragments of rock. It's a spin jump. Ever since they moved the sound, the quality of Taco Bell has gone downhill. It's not glass, it's silicon. It's just sand, Chad. It's sand. It's just goddamn sand. Yeah. It's good old sandy sand, exactly. I think we can all agree that it's sand. Well, actually, it's not actually sand, Tweed. It was like, what? Yes, it is. Sandy cheeks. It's all squirrels. Squirrels all the way down. Feels like he's on stable ground with those horse puns. He doesn't want anyone in the chat jockeying for supremacy. Supremacy? There's only one way to get supremacy in this chat, and that's to have 1 billion channel points. Can you speak line Kratos from 2016 God of War? Give me a line. Zeus! Your son has returned, and I bring with me the destruction of Olympus! I can't do a Kratos. I'm pretty sure that's one of the lines. Boy! Oh boy! Was that 2016? That's not 2016, was it? Close your mind to the suffering of others, boy. That's not... Chat, when was God of War 4? That was in 2016, was it? That seems way too early. Yeah, it's 10 years ago. That's not 10... No, it's not 10 years. No. God of War 4 is not 10 years old. Is it? It can't be. No, it can't be. Because that means it's older than Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 definitely came way before God of War 4. ...2018. Well, that's not 2016, is it? That's still a lot, still a lot earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was later than that. Do 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 do. Wow, I didn't realize it was that old. It's amazing how time works, isn't it, Jack? Oh, you sneaky so-and-so. I had like no time to react there. I had no time to react. There's the H. BB. And then FUD people spread the news like it's new or unusual. People just don't, just kind of don't know about these things. Sorry, what are we talking about? We're talking about the glass thing. Oh, the Taco Bell. Taco Bell was not used in salads as a filler. Silicon dioxide was used in the spices as an anti-caking action. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. Do 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 do. Ad time. Enjoy the ads. Who knows? You might get some Taco Bell ads. How targeted do you think the ads are on Twitch? Or even YouTube for that matter? Like, if we start talking about a certain subject, does a certain advert pop up? I think we tried testing this earlier. So if we start talking about, I don't know, cheese, does a cheese advert comes up? Let's test it. Cheese, 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 cheddar, brie, Stilton, nacho cheese, 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 cheese. Now, if you get a cheese advert, chat, let me know. If you get a cheese advert, let me know. I want to see if the targeted ads have picked up the subject of cheese. So I want to see some cheese ads. I want to see some cheesy ads, chat. Edam? Do you know that Edam's the only cheese made backwards? In fact, I'm surprised that Edam isn't the name of a Pokemon, actually. Chat, do you know why Ekans cheese is so scaly? Sorry, I messed that up. Do you know why Ekans Edam is so scaly? Because it's steak made. Nah, that doesn't work. Ignore that one. Strike that one off the record. That one doesn't work. That needs a little bit more workshopping. I need to workshop that one a little bit more. Have you ever been in a situation, chat, where you tell a joke publicly and it's like really bad? Like, it's just like really badly thought out, and it's like a dead silence after you tell the joke, and you're just like, anyone ever been in that situation? Like you're in like a party or something, and you just tell a joke really badly, and no one laughs. Strangely enough, I've never been in that situation. Do 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 do. Ah! Never speak in public. I'll see myself out. Yeah. No, Gaza, no! Strike it for the record. Burn the tapes. Do you want to be left alone on your computer? No, because I didn't learn combed from Carrot Top. Oh, you didn't learn comedy from Carrot Top, yeah. You don't like Carrot Top? Did someone say cheese? Surprisingly, I know who Carrot Top is. The king of prop comedy, right? It's every joke you do except for once a year where you you hit pay dirt. Did someone say cheese? Are you saying cheese or cheers? I was saying cheers. Keep your arms out of your chicken. You either eating your dinner, Sandblasted, or you have a chicken on your lap. Either statement could be true. I have a chicken on my lap. Okay, yeah. Respect to you. You weren't aware of the rules of no caps lock. It's usually common courtesy in any stream, really, not to keep shouting in the chat. If Gaz and I put up a musical, would you like to play the main character? Depends. What's the name of the musical? Off. Are we doing, or is it going to be God of War the musical? Chat, God of War series. Do you know about the God of War series that they're making? Do you know who's playing Kratos? Do you know who's now been confirmed to play Kratos? Yeah, it's Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed is going to play the Kratos. No, it's oh god, David Barrister. No, what's his name? David Barrister? Drax. Drax the Destroyer is playing him. Barista, that's it, Barista. No, not Barista. Bowster. Whatever his last name is. The guy who plays Drax the Destroyer from the Guardians of the Galaxy. He's going to be playing Kratos. The wrestler, or the former wrestler. One latte, please. I wonder how many people's gone up to Dave and say, "Hey, can I have a latte, please?" Woo! We did it, chat. We did it. Bautista. Bautista? How do you pronounce that? Bautiza. Anyway, he's going to be playing Kratos. Bautista. Dave Bautista. Okay. He's going to be playing Kratos. I thought he's a bit too old now. How old is he? Must be in his 40s. So I guess if he's playing Papa Kratos, then that makes sense. He's probably going to play Papa Kratos. They should just cancel that God of War show. Why is that? You not excited for it? Dave Starbucks. It's pronounced Barista. I don't think it is Barista, right? He's in his 50s. Yeah, so he's probably going to... Yeah, 57? Wow. Yeah, he's definitely going to be playing Papa Kratos. Also, Gorpo, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'll rip Tim Curry. You want the top hat, Blip? Got it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's my first playthrough. If you can believe it. My first playthrough of Akko 2, and I'm absolutely loving it. Where has this hack been in all my life? Batissa. It's basically the same as Batissa. Batista. Dave Batista. You have to give like an Italian bounce to it. David Batista. Mamma mia. He's a bigger boy. He's a bigger muscles. Favorite Tim Curry movie? Batista. David Batista. David Ballista, I think he should have been called. I mean, he's quite strong and quite, rock steady. He should have been called David Ballista. That'd be a cool wrestling name, David Ballista. Favorite Tim Curry movie? We'll just call him Dave. Batista. Emphasis on the last T. I can't think of... chat, he's never really been a main star in any of these films, has he? Tim Curry. He's always been like the side supporting characters. Muppet Treasure Island? I like Muppet Treasure Island. I think he played a good Long John Silver. I liked him in... Yeah, It was pretty decent. Was he the main lead in Clue? Oh, he was obviously the main lead in Rocky Horror. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. But he usually plays like the villain or the side character. He's pretty decent in. He was the butler. But was he the main character? I've never seen Clue. I've never seen Clue. Was he the main character? Or was he like the villain? Or I mean, they do say the butler did it. Hey, Freya. The cat has come in to say hello. Oh, Jack! A very, very rare morning visit. There's one anyone he did with the murders, but he never actually released it. We have a cat to visit, chat. It's the circle of life. Two mornings in a row with the cat, yeah. What's the cat's name? Freya. Name is Freya. He's also in The Worst Witch back in the day. Oh, was he? He's been in so many things. Yeah, sorry, Freya. I should blinded you with the light. Freya, you will stare at the light. Freya. F-R-E-Y-J-A. Freya. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. As a Dane, you approve for the name? I always said whenever I have a cat, I would name them after gods and goddesses, depending on obviously the gender. And Freya was the one I picked for this one. No, J, no G, J. Look at that golden Freya. That's the one. All right, let's wait for the kitty to settle down so I can play the game. There we go. She's going to settle down now. The reason why she's come over for a cuddle, chat, is because it's raining. The first time for a long time it's raining. And whenever it's raining, Freya always seeks me out for a cuddle. Because what better way to dry yourself than to dry yourself off on your human? No, Dolly Parton passed away Tuesday. Rex, we had Dolly Parton. Oh, was it Friday, was it? Dolly Parton passed away. We've had Tim Curry passed away. We've had Sam Neill pass away. All in the space of this 1 month. Just seeked her out first, surprise her. Do a little surprise cuddle. Hey, Lego. Hey, Courtney. Always did some good movies too. It's always in freeze. Always in freeze. Some big Japanese artists died yesterday as well. It's Tuesday. She passed on the 25th, and Tim Curry passed away same day at 10 or something. The brightest color is how you get arrested, though. True. True. Unless, of course, it's a family or cats. All right, let's go and check out Golgotha? Golgotha. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, so it's catching falling enemies. But anyway, I want to see what this Game of Thrones... No, not Game of Thrones. God of War. I want to see what this God of War series is going to be like. Thank you, Matt. It's a little bit too late there, though. A little bit too late. Nice try, though. Nice try. I want to see what this game... God damn it. God of War series is going to be like. It might not be any good. Or it might be very good. Okay, there's a lot happening there. I think you avoid the big thwomp, jump on the small one. This is hard, yeah. Welcome back. It's a wild episode, and something Scotty did remind me of the line of dialogue he will have in the future. I'm giving it all she got, Captain. God of Thrones, yeah, Game of War. That's how your parents named our pets as well. You got Zeus, Loki, Athena, Thor. Your dad also named your sister Freya. Do you like the god theme? You planning to name a cat Apollo? Apollo's a good name for a cat. Ed, I like that. Game of Thrones? No. Game of Thrones. Well, I'm actually trying to say God of War, actually. I keep saying Game of Thrones because every time I see G-O anything, it's Game of Thrones, not G-O-W. Oh, wow, that's, okay. Gears of War? Yeah, it could be Gears of War. What do you think Geordie's vision looks like? I think you see that quite a few times in the episodes, don't you? It's a bit like heat vision. There you go. Okay. You got two Thunder Cats. Is it amazing that in Thundercats, not one of them was named Zeus or Thor? I would have thought that'd be like a very easy name to give a Thundercat. Hey-oh! Thundercat, ho! Oh. Ah. Zeus is a dog? That's like a German shepherd on the police force? What, Zeus? The full name is actually trademarked and owned by Marvel. Can you imagine? Ah, damn it. There's a spin jump. Oh! Ah! What was the redhead? You just own blonde for? I don't know. Did they ever disclose? And when I say they, I mean like mythology. Does mythology ever disclose the hair color of Thor? Or was that like open to interpretation? I think dark-haired Thor would be a bit weird. I think Loki suits dark hair, but I don't think Thor suits dark hair. It was a snake, yeah, Medusa, yeah, that's Medusa. Well, hang on. Medusa was a Gorgon, and Gorgons were the ladies with snakes for hair. So it is Medusa, but Medusa, it's only because Medusa is a Gorgon. Ah. Ba 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 ba. They disclosed his wife, which was blonde, and then a wig made of gold. Only gods can afford a golden wig. Oh, you mean Marvel 4, Anne? Was he a red-haired Marvel 4? I mean, you might be right. I can't remember, honestly. Get a dog as well and call it Xena. Apollo and Xena. Lucy Lawless. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you are talking about mythology, 4. Or 4 from a childhood comic that does. Okay, so not Marvel. Okay. Hence the confusion. Got it. Roy getting his mouth sewn shut by Thor? Wow, sibling rivalry was pretty hardcore back in the Norse times. This is cool music. But yeah, anyone going to be checking out the God of War series with David Ballista? I think they're going to base it on the later series, where it's all Norse. It's interesting how everything's Norse at the moment, right? Think how many things are like based on Norse mythology. Norse is like very much in at the moment. Have I been watching Lanterns? No. No, I don't really have any interest in Lanterns. I like DC, but Green Lantern, I don't know. Never really been into Lantern. PS5 came with Ragnarok. And I've never even beaten the tutorial area. Is that because it's difficult, or don't really have that interest? Yeah, superhero fatigue. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people have superhero fatigue. Back to bed for no more lurks. No worries, Tiffy. So I hope you're feeling better. Or hope you get better. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Good luck. How Jordan is broken? I think it's actually very real. The superhero fatigue. I know this because I have superhero fatigue. Like I'm kind of like lost interest in superheroes. At least from a Marvel DC films perspective. Ooh. That's kind of tight. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. I like the way they've got the dry bones collapsing sound as the death sound. The Spider-Man's the only one that gets an exception. Gotta love Spider-Man. Has everyone seen the Spider-Man movie that came out a few weeks back? I hear it's absolutely amazing. Do 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 do. Mmm, coffee. Yeah, I need coffee right now. Actually, give me the coffee. Give me that black gold. Only Spider-Man you've seen was the first one? The Tobey Maguire first one, or the first one with Tom Holland? Binky! Welcome on in. Andrew Garfield Erasure. I liked Andrew Garfield. I thought he was. I think he had like a bad script, but I thought Andrew Garfield was okay as Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire's my favourite. Tom Holland's okay, but yeah, Tobey Maguire's always going to be my top Spider-Man actor. But I think Garfield was okay. I realise that they're trying to go a different direction with Peter Parker on that one. So his Peter Parker's slightly different to the others. Oh, spin jump. Oh yeah, what you mean, Bully Maguire? Yeah, Spider-Man 3 is it's something. Do 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 do. Oh, Into the Spider-Verse is really good. I loved Into the Spider-Verse. I've not seen the second one. I love the first one. God, that's a spin jump. And I keep forgetting it's a spin jump because there's no indications or anything. So I keep forgetting. And you don't see that thwomp until like much later. Spin jump. There you go. Do do do. The second one, he gets bullied by everyone. Raindrops go falling on my head. Whoop. Do 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 do. Oh, let me sleep. Why will you let me sleep? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it was going to swing back. I thought it was going to swing. There's a lot of things in this level where you just have to know. It's like it's death bar. It's learning through death, basically. I didn't know. Streamer didn't know. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Streamer did know. Streamer did not know. Streamer did not know. Excuse me. You are excused, pumpkin. Gesundheit. Gesundheit? Gesundheit. Do 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 do. In the words of ABBA, does your streamer know that you're out? Is that an ABBA song? That must be a song I don't know. Does your mother know that you're out? You know, I don't think I've ever heard of that one, actually. That doesn't sound familiar. Bam, 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 bam. I know quite a few ABBA songs, but yeah, don't recognise that one. Sorry, reference went over streamer's head. Sorry. It happens. Terrible, I know. Shut the stream down. He doesn't know all the ABBA songs. Who sang it through Bjord or Benny? I know it's one of the guys. Wow. I know Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen. I know that one. Chat, what's your favourite ABBA song? What's your favourite ABBA song? Yeah, that's it. We're asking about ABBA songs now. If you don't know who ABBA is, ladies and gentlemen, ABBA was a music group that was pretty popular in the 80s, / 90s, / 70s, / noughties? Probably a little bit too late for the noughties. Oh, hello. There's so much better things to come out of Sweden. What, than ABBA? I like ABBA. I mean, yeah, it's corny as hell, but that's kind of half the fun. ABBA was everywhere. It was. More at 10. I know quite a few ABBA songs. I just don't know that one about Mum being not home or whatever it was. Even Johnny Rotten loved ABBA. Well, you mean even Johnny Rotten loved ABBA? Ba ba ba. Best game soundtrack. Best game soundtrack. Are you asking what game I think has the best soundtrack? Ooh, probably Final Fantasy. Probably like a Final Fantasy. Witcher 3 has a good soundtrack. Nier, of course. To be honest, I like all kinds of video game soundtrack. Zelda has some good bangers as well. Persona has good bangers. Mostly RPGs have like the real sort of like good banger soundtracks. Wake 2? I've not heard of Wake 2's soundtrack actually. Vice City? No. Okay, so hang on. We have to be careful here. When we say a video game soundtrack, does that include licensed music like radio? Right? Because that's not actually the video game. That's the video game borrowing or buying or licensing other music. Because I was going to say Fallout. But then Fallout is, again, it's licensed music. So it's not actually the soundtrack of the game. Like, you know, things like Tony Hawk pro skater that uses, again, licensed music. Ba 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 ba. And so go for Alan Wake 2. The Lone Wanderer is so... Yeah. I agree. But the radio you can't count as a soundtrack, though, because that's licensed music. Do 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 do. Although I will say the actual soundtrack of Fallout 3, like the music that plays when you're walking around with your radio switched off, is pretty decent. I do like the eerie exploration ambient music of Fallout 3. That's really good. I loved Outer Wilds, Mike. Outer Wilds was really good. I wish we could play it again. Without any memory of it. But we kind of the problem with those games is not a lot of replayability, because once you know what to do, you've done the game. A bit like Blueprints. Like, the puzzles are fun and all, but they're like a one-time deal. Your birthday's April 28th. THPS uses only the highest quality of licensed music, like Crazy Taxi. Hey, Alex. What about GTA Radio? It regularly has a mix of real and fake. I mean, when it comes to the question of which game has the best soundtrack, I think the only rule should be is that they can't use license for already established music. If it has its own soundtrack, so if it's like GTA, you'd have to judge it on its own soundtrack, not like the soundtrack it's licensed for. So, for example, we go for Vice City. You would have to go with the ambient music, or the battle music, or the radio music that's just made for GTA Vice City. You couldn't have things like "He's My Japanese Boy" or all of the 80s music that plays, because that's not their music. That's just like licensed music. Even though it is good, I do like the music from Vice City. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. Welcome on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Ooh. Also, all follows over on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. This is a hard level. This is a very rough start to the level. Oh, I see. Vice City is very good. Vice City is my favorite GTA. Hands down. Hands down, GTA Vice City is my favorite. It's not even close. I just love the vibe of that game. I love the visuals. I love the music. I love the story. It's just my favorite GTA. Is it dated? Yeah, probably now, but it's so good. Maybe they remake it. Maybe that's what Rocksteady's going to do after GTA 6. They're going to go back and remake all their old GTAs. They're going to remake GTA 3, GTA Vice City. When's the last time a GTA was set in Vice City? Bum. Was Vice City the last GTA to be set in Vice City? No, I'm not including like the expansion games. Like, does anyone know where GTA 6 is set? Is that set in Vice City? Is that set in Vice City, GTA 6? About bloody time. They've forgotten. They seem to have forgotten about Vice City. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gueri? Do. It's a state called Leonida. Totally not Florida. It's totally not Florida, folks. It's Leonida. Do. Woo! Oh my good god. Okay. That is really tight. That is super tight. You have to go to the right immediately, essentially. Do. Have any secret references in the new GTA? Referring to like the old Vice City? Probably. Do. I read somewhere that GTA 6 is going to be like about 400 megabytes big. I don't know whether that's actually true or not, but 400 megabytes big. That's way too big for a video game. Oh, sorry, gigabytes. Sorry, gigabytes, GB. Oh, Freya's going, chat. Freya's on her way out. Freya's like, you keep disturbing me with your jibber jabber. So she's going now. Freya leaves and she's like, quick, you jibber jabber, fool. Still smaller than COD? Is COD more than 400 gigabytes? Really? Boo. So match storage doesn't exist. I don't know whether it's true or not, but that was the rumor. That was going to be like 400 gigs. That leaker hacker becomes obsolete today. His crypto-coin crashed and burned, but apparently he's made $250,000. Not bad for someone who got probably fired from a Rockstar. He's probably a disgruntled employee. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. That form is moving way too fast for that. Trying to make a joke, inspired by Austin Powers. Expected size, most industry predictions and experts estimate the game to be between 150 gigs and 250 gigs at launch. Okay, so it's not quite 400. Maybe it was just a baseless rumor. Even so, 250 gig is still a lot. I had to install a 70 gig game yesterday. I had to install a 70 gig game yesterday. Even that I thought was way too much for a game. Do. Mario. Valheim is currently 1 point. Exactly. Valheim is like 1.5 gigs, which is like nothing. Gargoyle, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Thank you very much for the streak off, Bree. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What game to install? The game that we're going to be playing on Friday during the Steam showcase. Plague Tale Resonance. So we're going to be playing that on Friday, chat, over on Steam. So we're not on Twitch, not on YouTube, but on Steam as part of a showcase. Got that on Friday afternoon, which is tomorrow. I just realised that's tomorrow. Yeah, the new Plague game. Yeah. You're very interested. Come along to the showcase. Come along to the showcase. And it's my first Plague game, so hopefully my PC can run it. That's my main concern. My PC might not be able to run it and stream at the same time, but it should be fine. If you put down the turn down the settings of it, it should be fine. I don't know if I'm triggering this too soon, or maybe I need to wait. I'm having awful trouble with that thwomp. You can chat because you control. Yeah, Steam's not very good for chatting, but it's great if you want to just like check out the game or lurk or something like that. But yeah, Steam's chat is not that great. Not that great. And I think you have to sign in as well onto Steam to actually use it. Here's your boy. Ba 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 ba. No troll. Ba 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 ba. At Gamescom, the host was talking about how RAM and hardware have become affordable, which is due to AI. Yet they show games that apparently evolved AI. Well, they didn't really mention AI at all. They did mention the fact that hardware has become more expensive, but they were very careful not to mention the reason behind it. And they also didn't mention anything about the physical versus digital argument neither. They kind of skirted around quite a few of the issues and focused purely on showing off the games, which in my opinion they should have done. You know, that's the way to do it. Just show the games. That's what people are there for. Will I still be live? Yeah. We're still going to be doing these speed runs tomorrow for DKC, but only for about 4 hours. So we'll be recording our Friday morning stream short by about a couple of hours, so I can switch over to Steam. But everyone's welcome to join me over on Steam though for the showcase. But we are definitely going to start off with our usual speed runs. However, next Friday, there will be no speedruns because my showcase next Friday starts at the same time when I'm actually streaming. So I've got another showcase next Friday as well. And that unfortunately starts earlier, and that starts during the time I actually normally stream. Although I might do a Friday evening stream next week. Next week, I'm showcasing Bio Eden. So do you remember the you remember the sort of like game where you sort of like have like little domes and you sort of like bring back little creatures and you clean up the environment? I showcased it a couple of months ago. That's launching next week, so we're showcasing that again. I actually enjoy that game. Those kind of games I enjoy. The old building games. What do you want me to do here? I don't understand this at all. I don't understand this at all. I'm trying to do two things here. I'm trying to either jump on the thwomp as soon as I land, which I think is what you want to do, but that thwomp moves way too early, which makes that jump almost impossible. Or trying to jump over onto the left and then just travel it with it to the right. But that thwomp moves way too quickly for that, so I'm not really clear what to do there. Not really clear what to do there at all. That's a death trap, it is a bit, yeah. This is a great hack, by the way. It's a really, really good hack. Although, this level is a little bit hard for me to read for some reason. And it's one of those levels that you have to move immediately, so you have to already know what's coming up. We have learned from the best. Woo! If that swarms to throw you off, you have to send it. You mean just jump, just book it. You see, that can't be it because he moves way too fast. Hey, Toph. I see you there. Shaking that goose. Shaking that goose. Yeah. How do Steam showcases work? Do they pay you to put a shift on the page? Yeah, basically. I'm a hired gun. I'm a hired streamer. So basically, they say, hey, do you wanna showcase this on the Steam page? We'll pay you. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Yeah, it's basically a paid gig. Okay, that's gotta be it. Let's go. Oh, H. Woo! 4 hours, Wes. 4 hours. For both of them. So tomorrow's showcase is 4 hours long. And then 4 hours next week for the showcase there as well. I'm a merc. I'm a streamer for hire. Wow, that took a while, Chad. That took like what, 40 minutes? That took a long time to get to that stage. I just couldn't figure out that section. Then I realized that you had to go back to the block. You had to go back to the block just before the block submerges underneath the lava. So it was a bit tight, but we got there. We got there. H. Streaming with a cam and a license to scream. A license to scream. Ah! Ah! Did that wake someone up? Chat, did my scream wake you up? One's in the chat if you're now awake. Whoa, thank you much for your respect to the goose. The goose father acknowledges your respect. Awake, Madge. Awake? You know, awake was an option here. Alan awake? Do 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 do. Oof. Da, 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 da. Someone asked me the other day if I had any interest in playing Alan Wake. No. I don't really have any interest in playing Alan Wake. Alan Wake looks very repetitive. I mean, the story looks really cool. Like, very, like, Stephen King-esque story. But, yeah, the gameplay doesn't look that good. Number 2 might be better, though. I hear number 2's gameplay is a lot better. But Alan Wake 1 looks very repetitive. Tweed streak's a little weird. It counts your streak days from months ago. How do you mean? Plot twist. Jesus Christ. Jenny has a 325 consecutive streak over on Twitch. That's insane. That is insane. Thanks so much for the practically almost a year of never missing a Tweed stream. It'll build, Alex. It'll build. Don't you worry. It'll build. Have I played Control? No. It's on my list, though. You gotta be here. Wow, that's hard. You love the weirdness of the universe? I mean, you haven't watched 10 days in a row? It means you've only redeemed that 10 times, Bill. Your Tweed streak only builds when you redeem the Tweed streak. So you have to redeem your Tweed streak if you want it to build. The offset to that is that if you miss the stream, you don't lose the streak. But not in a row. Yeah, you don't lose your streak. Correct. So if you miss it, you don't lose it. That isn't a streak though, is it? Well, write a letter to management if you're not happy. Or just don't redeem it. Do 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 do. But Tweed, you are the management. No, we all know that Freya's management. We all know that Freya's management. I look uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that was actually weighing my head down a little bit. Any complaints, please write to management. I'm sure Freya will love the letter. Freya doesn't answer to you at all? I mean, Freya doesn't answer to anyone, that's true. Freya answers to no man or woman, no human. Oof. She is the shredder. She's the shredder, chat. She always fights teenage turtles. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. This is hard. This is like really tight. Literally every jump here is like super tight with the re-grabs and stuff. Maybe you need to jump on top of the thwomp. La da 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 da. Max Payne is great. Could do with a remaster. Max Payne. Is there a rumor that they're working on a remaster? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, so we've got thumps going down. Wasn't Max Payne just capitalizing on the Matrix? Is it that old of a game? Possibly. At Bullet Time, remember? I never played it. I never played Max Payne. I vaguely know about it, though. It's confirmed Rockstar funding and publishing is a 1-2 combined into a single game. Oh, you mean Max Payne? Dark Story? Has anyone seen Major Payne, the movie? No. Is that the one with the, is that the one about the drill sergeant? In a cadet school? Yeah, I've seen clips. I've not actually seen the film. The guy with the squeaky voice. Ba 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 boo boo. Been playing Returnal lately? Have I seen Ted Lasso? Nope. Next question. Is a comedy? I think, going by the clips, I think it's a comedy, but I think it's like one of those sort of like drama comedies, you know? Like, it's not like a sitcom. It is like an actual sort of like film with comedy in it. Does that make sense? Bit like Uncle Buck. Whereas an actual story with actual events and serious events as well, but it's also got a lot of comedy in it. Ugh. Have you seen? Likely answer is going to be no, yeah. Likely answer is going to be no. I don't watch TV. I don't watch films. Oh no, that's a lie. I've watched a lot of films, but they have to be like old films. Oh, okay. That died. Got it. Tweed becomes one with the Tweed off stream. Chat, you forget I cease to exist once the stream ends. So like any streamer, like every streamer, chat, we only exist during the stream. But once the stream's over, I'm gone. I go poof, disappear into a puff of smoke. And then I come back again next time we go live. It's a hard existence, but, you know, someone's got to do it. Back into the Tweedosphere. Oh, I've seen the Navigator, yeah. Sorry, hang on. When you say the Navigator, do you mean the flight? No, you don't mean the flight of the Navigator, do you? You mean the Navigator with, Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Oh, did the music not... Hang on. That's better. Yeah, Flight of the Navigator I've seen. That's like 80s. But the Navigator, which I think is that the one about Howard Hughes? Right? Was that the one about Howard Hughes? Or Hugh Howard. I can't remember his name. Do 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 do. That's the aviator. Oh god damn it! they're all the same names. Aviator, navigator, flight of the navigator, flight of the Valkyries. They're all the same. Flight of the Bumblebee. I don't think I know the navigator then. Which one's the navigator then? Ba 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 ba. I didn't know! God damn it, this entire level is literally just learn the level. Like, there's no, you can't one-shot any of this. You just have to learn the level, die copious amounts of time until you can actually learn the timings. Which is nothing wrong with that. It just gets, gets a little bit, it's a little bit long. I would say this is my least favorite level in the hack so far. It's not bad. It's just a little bit of a chore. Good music though. Do 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 do. 2 tickets for a showing of Terminator this Sunday. Like how polite I am about things I don't like. I think it's because I appreciate that just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. It just means, it's just not my cup of tea. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely things that I play which I think are bad, but this is not bad. This is just... This particular level is not my kind of pace. It's not my kind of pacing. It is a little bit, it's a little bit of a grind to try and learn the timings. It's not bad. See? Right there, what you should have had, maybe there was, maybe I missed it, is an indicator saying that you need to spin jump, because I had no idea that was going to happen. So now I have to go and redo it again. But knowledge acquired. So this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. This bit here, you only know by dying and seeing how the things play out. Now in previous levels, you could sort of like read it and one shoot it. You can't in this level. This level you have to sort of like experience the level and learn how the mechanics work, and then sort of like work your way through. Which is fine, but it just means that the level is a little bit longer, that's all. A little bit more of a grind. And the previous levels were. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's classic kaizo. Classic kaizo. Learn by dying. Do 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 do. Woo. Ba 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 biu 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 biu. Can you just jump on that thwomp? Which one? Well, yeah, you have to jump on the thwomp. You have to jump on the thwomp. But when it comes back onto the right side. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Welcome back, Joni. Are you still run down? Was it you? No, it was Toph. Toph, are you still run down from the plague that the kids gave you? Woo! There you go. There you go. Oh, no, you can't do a spin jump there, Bill, because you have to jump on that Koopa to trigger the thwomp, or is the thwomp move to the left? And you need to do like a normal jump to jump on the Koopa, and you have the spin jump to go onto the thwomp. So you have to land on that block to cancel a normal jump, so you can spin jump to go onto the thing. I see where you're going, though. I see where you're thinking. Now, the whole thing is designed so you have to sort of, like, change your jump, essentially. Look at the GG's everyone. That one took a long time. But I say, the reason why that one took a long time, because it was literally a look at how the level moves and kind of work your way through it, basically. It wasn't you, but you're a little bit sleep deprived. Yeah, I think it was Toph who got the lurgy last night from the kids. Pumpkin the cat! Pumpkin, thank you much for the prime. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. You have reviewing, and of course, your number hat. Thanks so much for the 18 months. True, chat is true. You can use your Amazon subscription to sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for free, or as part of your subscription. You can sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for no extra pennies. It doesn't cost you an extra penny, but it means the world to your favorite streamers, as Pumpkin just did there. Meat pie? No. Sweet pie? Yes. Would you pick a sweet pie over a cake, though? Those are the GGs, by the way, everyone. Do we tokens have a mind of their own today? The bonus amount is either 10 or 400. Yeah, that's just Twitch being Twitch. That's just Twitch twitching. Chat, question of the day, if you haven't already answered, pie or cake? Pie or cake? There's no extra strings attached to that one. It's just pie or cake. Savory, sweet, doesn't matter. Pie or cake, chat. Pie? There's a license test in Gran Turismo 2. Now we approach the corkscrew at Laguna Seca. You crest the top of the hill and immediately meet a chicane to the right, left, right, and then a hairpin to the right, and even tighter to the left. You're going to have to fill this one out. Yeah, that's exactly what that level was. You're gonna have to fill this one out. And if you run off the road, then, you know, so be it. You say pizza pie over cake? Chat, can you imagine a pizza cake? Hang on. Let's explore this concept for a second. Yeah, exactly, Kisser. Exactly. Hang on. What about a pizza cake? What about a savory sponge with bits of tomato in it? Cheese, cream cheese in the center, cheese on top. Maybe some sort of garlic mayonnaise as well. Does that appeal to anyone? We're totally the same person. Does that appeal to anyone? Like a pizza cake? I might try and make a pizza cake actually. See what happens. Chocolate pizza? Oh, that sounds good, Alex. Not your kind of thing? How is pizza cake? Isn't pizza cake just a deep dish? What food crimes are we committing? Crimes against food. Pizza cake. Pizza cake. Is that not a Chicago-style pizza? Possibly. But I think any current style of pizza is still a pie, right? Still considered a pie. I'm trying to think of an actual full-blown transformation into a cake. And the only way I can think of that is if you actually have, obviously, the majority of it's going to be the savory sponge. And then you just add the tomato and cheese to it to give it that pizza feel. Maybe put some pepperoni on the top. Read the second definition of cake. Hang on. Shaped mass of food, a round or flat, a flat or round fried food patty, such as a potato cake or fish cake. Is that the one you're looking for? So just apply that to cake. Do 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 do. All right, chat. Next cooking stream we do. Next time we do a cooking stream, which hopefully will be quite soon. We're gonna make a pizza cake. We're gonna make a pizza cake as I just described. I don't care what the definitions are. I'm going to make a pizza cake as I just described. A nice, plump, savory sponge with cheese, tomato, pepperoni, that kind of thing. It'd be awesome. It will make internet history. And you'll be here, chat. You'll be here when the concept of the Tweed pizza cake goes viral and picks up thousands of views. We done one cooking stream, Rex. We did a cooking stream. I think if you look at my videos, Rex, the VODs might still be there. The VOD might still be there. I don't think it's been deleted yet. I think it's within the last 2 months that we did a cooking stream. So we have done one cooking stream, and you know, we might make some more. I just have to work around my housemate's schedule, because I kind of want them out of the house when we do a cooking stream. You make a sauerkraut ice cream. Ooh, don't know about that one. Pizza cake to make pizza cake. Don't know about how the flour part of your cake is going to hold up to that. We'll experiment. We'll experiment, Charkwell. The least amount of planning, the better. We'll just see what happens. Fish cakes are not like pizza. Alright, fog-bound fjords. Chat, we're pining. We're pining for the fjords. We're pining for the fjords. Do 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 do. Okay, got it. It's not very fog-bound, I have to say. I know there's fog in the background, but I was expecting fog in the foreground. Do 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 do. Use roses; their thorns will add structure. Also, give it a nice sharp taste as well. Wow. Do 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 do. Eesh. Alright, that's where maybe if I jump first before I grab it. Okay, made it. Woo! Okay, a lot of tight grabs here. Do 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 do. Just microwave some eggs on air. I can't believe everyone revolted yesterday when I described how I made my scrambled eggs. I thought making scrambled eggs in the microwave was common. Do 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 do. What? Is it not common? I thought it was common. Where's the feather when you need it? See, there you go. Maybe it's a British thing. Steak does his in the microwave. Growing up, you made eggs in the microwave for sandwiches. There you go. Chased away. But there you go. There you go. To be honest, microwave eggs is just so much more convenient than doing it on the stove. Don't get me wrong, chat. Stove made scrambled eggs, king, the goats. But microwave, it's just more convenient. More convenient. It's like 5 minutes. What, on the stove? I mean, it can, but my stove takes a while to heat up. When I say a while, it takes about 5 minutes to heat up. Why are we placing giant links? What's going on? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Discussion that needs to end. If you're having a heated discussion, then could you kindly take it out of the chat? Or just agree to disagree? There's a Discord for that kind of thing. Well, yeah, probably not best to spam Discord either. There's a pizza war going on. I remember seeing Gordon Ramsay's show where he was training up young chefs. One of the first things he asked them to do was make scrambled eggs, and one of them went to do it in the microwave, and he didn't know how to use them on the stove. I mean, the stove is easy, right? You just melt the butter and just put in the eggs, and you just scramble it up as you're cooking on like a medium to low heat. Just saw the stream on YouTube. What do you mean you cook scrambled eggs in the microwave? It works pretty fine, Bugs. It works fine. It's easy. What you do, you get a container, you scramble up the eggs, you add some milk, maybe a dash of milk, maybe some butter, some salt, some pepper. Put it in the microwave for about, say, 30 seconds. Take it out, scramble it up, put it back in the microwave for 30 seconds, take it out, scramble it up, and you just keep doing that until the eggs are cooked in about, say, 2 minutes. 2 minutes max. Scrambled eggs are good comfort food when you're ill. Scrambled eggs is, like, so easy to eat. That's why they're so good. That's why I have scrambled eggs in the morning for breakfast, because it's just so easy to eat. You know, when you're, like, half asleep and you don't really want to, eat anything heavy, so you just have scrambled eggs. And they're packed full of nutrients. Xenomorph, enjoy the alert, my friend. Microwave cook things, why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I think what people are most shocked about is that they probably don't think scrambled eggs come out any good in the microwave. I think that's probably what the main shock factor is. It's like, oh no, why would you cook eggs in the microwave kind of thing? But to be honest, chat, I might rustle some goose feathers by saying this. I find microwave scrambled eggs as good as stove. Not better, never better, but as good as stove. Although stove can occasionally be even better if you cook it right. You're British, you never heard about that? Oh, really? You know what, Bugs? My cousin said the exact same thing as well. Now, obviously, she's British as well. But my cousin, when I told my cousin about my microwave eggs, like 10 or so years ago, she was also, like, in shock. But yeah, I've always made them in the microwave. Crazy talk! That's crazy talk! Unsub for your opinion on eggs. No! My dad used to put tuna, eggs, and beans in a bowl and microwave them and eat it with a spoon. Okay, that's vile. Not entirely sure how I feel about that. Tuna, beans, and eggs in the microwave? Eat it with a spoon? You thought I was an Aussie? Only when I'm wearing this hat. Sometimes make eggs in silicon muffin. Freeze them to... Oh, okay, that's pretty decent. Or like a poached egg or scrambled egg. So if you know how to cook them correctly, then the stove is much better. Yeah. So chat, my decision making to microwave my eggs rather than stove them is not out of the fact that I prefer them microwaved. It's purely out of convenience. Purely out of convenience and time saving and washing up saving and just basically just pure convenience. I'm not trying to convince myself that micro eggs are better than stone eggs. My dad was trying to create a nuclear weapon. Oh, sorry. Alex's was. It's for the protein? I mean, it's definitely going to be for the protein. Ba 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 ba. Doing it for convenience doesn't excuse it. Oh, you'd be surprised what I would justify when it comes to convenience. I am very lazy, chat. I am a confessed lazy person, and I will justify anything if it means it's convenient. Okay, here's another one, chat. Here's another one. You ready? When I cook veg, if I'm making myself my dinner, so I'm making a dinner, chat. I've got chicken, I've got chips, I've got peas, I've got broccoli, I've got leek, I've got all kinds of veg, right? I put them all in the same pot. I put them all in the same saucepan. I don't bother separating them out. Everything goes into one saucepan. The peas, the broccoli, all the veg gets boiled in the same pot. Because it's more convenient than having them in separate pots. Therefore, I have less to wash up. Why? Because they're going to get mixed up on the plate anyway. Why not? They're going to get mixed up on the plate anyway, so I just put it all in one pot, less to wash up, more convenient. And I'm going to continue listening to this. Let's eat from the pots. When I make a pot of chili, and I'm down to my last helping, and it's still in the pot I cooked, but I eat chili over the course of, like, say, 3 days, and I put the saucepan in the fridge. I don't even bother decanting the chili into a container. I leave it in the actual cooking pot, and just put the pot in the fridge. Anyway, when I'm down to my last portion, I don't even bother plating it up. I do eat from the pot. It saves the washing up on the plate. Can you tell, chat, I'm a bachelor? Can you tell that I'm a former student? Decanting my chili like a fine wine. Dear. Peas and sweet corns and carrots all go in the same pot. Why would you not put them in the same pot? Why would you separate them? What's the point? They're all getting boiled for the same time. Also saves some water as well. Do. Are you going for much longer? Nah, it's okay. I like my carrots crunchy. I like my carrots a little bit crunchy. I like my carrots just on that sort of like line between cooked and raw. Crunchy. No. My carrots, not my chili. Mmm, crunchy chili. Yeah. You can have your carrots al dente. Is it al dente? Or is that the term for eating outside? Put a beef Wellington into a blender. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. And al dente means for the tooth. Is for pasta. What's raw carrot then? If that's not al dente. A la mode. That's it. A la mode. Thank you. Just raw. Raw carrot is raw carrot. Oh. You got a buddy who can eat raw lemons? I mean, I don't normally cook my lemons neither, to be fair. But that's a la mode is with ice cream. You eat carrots with ice cream? I guess carrots can be very sweet, so I guess you could have that with ice cream. See, Bugs doesn't cook their carrots. Pie a la mode. Who boils their lemons? I have you know that I deep fat fry my lemons. Jack, get a lemon, right? Put it in batter and deep fat fry your lemon. I mean, I don't do that myself, but I'm curious to know how it'll come out. Mmm. Do. Oh god! Whoa! Okay, we need to spin there. Don't fry a whole lemon. Do not do it. Liquid will cause an explosion of oil. They explode. Okay, yeah, don't do it then, chat. Don't do it. Don't do that. I didn't realize it would explode. I didn't realize the lemon would turn into a hand grenade. Maybe prick it first. Don't ask me how I know this. That kind of reminds me of... so I was watching... This is like, chat, this is like 20 years ago. A long time ago. I was watching a cooking show. And it's always stuck with me, this particular bit. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Gordon Ramsay. It might have been Jamie Oliver. It could be some kind of celebrity chef was making a dessert. And what they did, they got a bowl, like a big mixing bowl. And they lined the bowl up with like suet pastry. Suet pastry. So that's pastry that's made with like lard. But it was sweetened suet pastry, like a bit like a pudding pastry. He lined the bowl right with this pastry, and then they put literally about 5 chunks of butter into the bowl, a lot of sugar, and then he got 5 lemons, pricked the lemons, and just shoved them into this bowl. Turn it upside down. Right, turn it upside down. Put it in the fridge for a bit. Then you turn it upside down. And he sort of like battered it so the pastry sort of like separated from the bowl and formed like a dome of pastry. Remember, inside you got the 5 lemons, chunks of butter, the sugar, shoved it into the oven, cooked it, and when it came out and then he cut into it when it was cooked, basically all the lemon and butter just like oozed out all over the place. It was like a lemon butter. It looked revolting. It looked absolutely revolting. I was like, really? You're going to eat that? And that was like a celebrity chef that was sort of like showcasing that. But the fact he just literally just got lemons and just shoved the lemons in the bowl. It's like, what? And the butter as well. There was so much butter in it. It's like, oh my god. Yuck. I can only imagine what that would taste like. Like, it's just pure sugar lemon butter. I can't remember what it was called. Sounds like a French cook. It may have been a French cook. Possibly. It might have even been a French recipe. But yeah, it's not something I would be interested in. I was like, no, that's way too sweet. I mean, I like lemon. I love lemon. Those who microwave eggs should not throw stones. Those in glass microwaves should not throw stones. Have you not tried the famous dish of sugar and lemon butter? Oh, you mean like the candified lemon slices? Ew. Seen people put ice in deep fat fry for about 2 seconds? Moroccan pickled whole lemon are tasty as hell. Perfect as a topping for savory pasta. Yeah, candified lemons, yeah. I've had candified chili peppers. They were interesting. They were certainly interesting to say the least. Bum 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 bum. Lemon sponge cake with lemon icing. Oh, I do, chat. Despite my my disgust for that lemon sugar butter thing, I do love lemon. Lemon is my favorite fruit for desserts. Love lemon. Lemon's like awesome. so refreshing. Lemon on pancakes is nice. Lemon meringue pie, the classic British dish. See, pie's back. Oh, we need to ask Metal Crazy. Metal Crazy, what's your answer to the question of the day? Pie or cake? Lemon and olive oil. Oh, that's a good combination. I wouldn't have that as a sweet thing, but yeah, definitely. That's why lemon's so great, chat. It's good with sweet and savory. Pie 100%. Says Bug. Cake is nice, but pie, yeah, good old pie. It's great for dressings, yeah. Great for fish as well. Chat, what should I have for dinner tonight? I have chicken. I have veg, which I'll probably boil again in one pot. I have chips. But, I don't know. Do I want something different? Fish and chips? I'm trying to eat healthy this week. Am I going to boil the chicken? No, I'm not going to boil the chicken. No. The veg I'm going to do in one pot, not the chicken. I'm going to roast the chicken. Basically, chat, for the chicken, I get some foil. I add some salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of seasoning with the chicken, wrap it up in foil, and I put it in the oven for about 40 minutes because it's a frozen chicken. Put it in the oven for about 40 minutes. Comes out because it's wrapped in foil. It's moist. It's so good. It literally just sits in its own juices, and it's just like so moist and tender and very tasty chicken. Do a lemon roasted chicken? Could do. Chicken roasted. Bet you don't even know why you crossed a road. Hey, Nitro. Marmite and cookies? Wes? No. We all know what happened the last time I had Marmite, chat. I was almost sick. Why is Law by Mike playing Super Mario World on stream? Who's Law by Mike? This is it's very difficult. It is very difficult. I'm also chatting as well, which is probably not a good thing to do when you're trying to get the old GGs, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. Proggers, hear you out. Roast chicken with veggies and roast potatoes. On a Thursday? A roast dinner on a Thursday. You know, that's crazy enough. It might actually work. So I didn't eat very healthily over the weekend because, it was party weekend. So I had a lot of takeaways, that kind of thing. And I'm trying to eat healthy this week to try and counter it, because that's how it works, right? That's how food works. You know, you eat a lot of junk food and then you eat no junk food, and that makes it okay. Do you even know Law by Mike? I don't even know what Law by Mike is. It's a YouTuber, tech talk person that talks about the US law. Oh, okay. I didn't even know who that was. Is he a good YouTuber? Oh, TikTok. Is he a good YouTuber? Maybe it's a compliment. Is he handsome, chat? Is he stunning and handsome? That's the main question. If he's handsome, I'll take it. If he's not handsome, then I don't know. I have to rethink it. Do 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 do. Oh! Whoa! 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 That was close. That was close. I had no idea what that saw was doing, but we managed to avoid it somehow. We got the H, chat. We got the H. H achieved. Ba 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 ba. That's oh god, what's going on here? That stall was going crazy. We're not having a barbecue. Now, when you say barbecue, Jenny, do you mean a cook-off, or whatever the Americans call it? Or do you mean an actual 24-hour smoked ham? Do 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 do. Cooking? Ba 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 ba. You have some cabbage. You can do a coleslaw with a roasted. Oh, that could be good. I don't actually have any cabbage though. The only veg I have is broccoli, sweetened corn, and peas. Oof. You can make a broccoli slaw. Do you not need mayonnaise for that? Just throw it all in the same pot. It'll be fine. Now, chat. I think people have got the wrong idea here. When I say all in the same pot, I'm just talking about the veg. I'm just talking about the veg, and it's just when I'm boiling the veg. It's not like I put the entire meal in the same pot. Well, unless I'm doing like chili, which means that does go in the same pot. But like if I was doing a roast dinner, I wouldn't just put like the chicken in the same pot. Oh, I understood. I understand just fine. Mayonnaise just says egg and bacon drippings. Bacon drippings? I mean, that does sound awesome, not gonna lie. But is that a common ingredient of mayonnaise? Doodle 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 doodle. It's too busy thinking about the bacon drippings. Very excited. The best. It does sound like a good ingredient. Yes. Just sour cream and eggs. Fat and mayonnaise. Sorry, fat and eggs, sorry. Okay, a bit too slow there. Do 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 do. Roasted broccoli in salt, pepper with a lot of butter. Just put in add it with some lemon. Add some broccoli, lemon, sugar, butter pudding. Ugh. Your fingers are all in the wrong places. Are you on your phone by any chance, Bill? Anyone watching me on their phone? Any phone viewers? Do 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 do. I do have that excuse. Have you ever found, chat, when you're viewing the stream on the phone, YouTube or Twitch, when you're trying the chat, that it's almost impossible to get a sentence out without having to redo a word because the keyboard on the phone is so small that you end up pressing like more than one letter every time you try and say something. Like the amount of typos I create when I'm chatting on the phone on a stream is it's incredible. Because I'm trying to sort of like, you know, type something in, and I end up mashing the keys because my thumbs are too fat. I need a dialing wand. Can someone think of a dialing wand for a phone? You need to do the draw to type thing. Boo, boo, boo. The fingers that you have tried to dial with are not too fat. To order a dialing wand, please smash the keypad with your palm. Do 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 do. You can type in your phone, okay? I guess it depends on how big your phone is or how small your fingers are. Do 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 do. King Size Home is such a funny episode. It's where he says, "Fat, don't fail me now," and he goes on the skateboard, and the skateboard just breaks into two. Makes me laugh. Makes me tee-hee-oh! Almost. Hey! Woo! Whoop! That was a fun level. Do I like crumble? Oh, call me bugs times 3. Oh, do I like crumble? Do I like... Chat, you answer that question. Do I like crumble? Do I like crumble, chat? Oh, the Stonecutters one's really good in the trade union. You're guessing, yes? You're guessing? Because you're not an idiot. I love crumble. Crumble. Oh, it's a face. Oh, sorry. I thought you want me to call you bugs 3 times. I love crumble. In fact, we made a crumble the last cooking stream we did. We made an apple crumble. Very nice. But yeah, I love crumble. Crumble is by far, in my opinion, the best dessert ever conceived by mankind. As much as I like lemon desserts, crumble, delicious. You always thought I was Luigi Kid for a second. Who's Luigi Kid? Is up there with apple pie. I mean, isn't an apple crumble just an apple pie that someone dropped? I know it's not. A famous YouTuber. No, I'm Games and Tweed, another famous YouTuber. Luigi's my brother, and don't call me kid. Don't call me Shirley. Get a blackberry crumble with fresh blackberries from the garden. Oh, that sounds really good. It does good. Wasuka, very much for hanging out. Catch you in the evening. Have a good one at work as well, buddy. Have a good one at work. No, the pie can be a slice of cheese or an ice cream. It's more versatile. Pie. Apple crisp. But yeah, chat. I'm a massive crumble fan. Love crumble, and I think the best companion for crumble is cold custard. Cold custard, hot crumble. Although ice cream is also a good choice as well. Not a big fan of cream. Yeah, I'll pass on the cream. I'll take the custard, or I'll take the iced cream. Iced cream. Yeah, cream's not that great when it comes to like companion to crumble. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cream has its uses, but as a companion to crumble, custard or iced cream, I think. Chat, look at this tree. The tree looks very unhappy. Actually, that tree looks angry. That tree looks like it's about to start a fight. Chat, if you're in a bar, you had a few beers, and you see this tree opposite the bar, get out of that bar, because that tree is about to start a bar fight. He's about to throw a chair at you. And the tree's like, leave me alone. You know, somebody puts double cream on top of their ice cream. Oh, wow. So they're double creaming their ice cream. Fungal waste? It might be a Hollow Knight reference. Yeah, it might be. Creme fraiche. Resting birch face. You know what? That's good. That's good. I would pin that if it had more context to it. But that's good. Resting birch face. I like it. A tree's bark is worse than its bite. Do 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 do. All right, let's go check out fungal waste. It could be a Hollow Knight reference, or it might not be. Someone told him to turn that frown upside down, and he went, "No!" I like the background, but it's a little bit too light for my liking. It's a little bit busy. This level's a little bit busy, visually speaking. Yeah, it should be fine. Willow, you marry me. Aww. Imagine marrying a tree. Do 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 do. Hey, Danny. Oh, okay. I thought that was a spin jump. But they got the rings for it. Wow, you're on fire today, Steak. Who knew that tree jokes were your specialty? Who knew that Steak Maker's specialty was tree-based jokes? Tree huggers took on a whole new term. They say that's the guy in Japan who married a body pillow. You can see someone who wanted to marry a tree. To each their own, I say. To each their own. Do 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 do. Ah, I see. Was there a woman who married her AI in Japan? Probably. Probably. Question is though, who owns the AI? Can you imagine marrying like ChatGPT, for example? They make you very oh god damn it, Thunder Bunny. I think we really need to branch out from the tree jokes, chat. Do 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 do. Why are Scottish trees so water laden? They cannot be. Funny thing is, if a person in the tree gets a divorce, does the tree get all half of their stuff? If they don't, they end up being stumped. Do 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 do. Ooh. These puns are so wooden. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat. I had to go out in the rain today before stream. Because once again, somehow we ran out of cat food. I swear Freya's eating cat food behind my back. Because we go through cat food far quicker than we normally do. I swear she's sneaking out a midnight snack when I'm not looking. Anyway, we're out of cat food, so I had to go get some cat food again. So I had to go out in the rain. I was frozen today. I had to go out in the rain, get myself some cat food. It could be my lodger. Yeah, maybe my lodger's eating cat food. Could be. Maybe Freya's putting it in my food to see how I like it. Chat, whatever you do not have your pet cook your food for you. Would you say your cat's a cat burglar? I was trying to think of a good joke then, but I can't think of one right now. I was going to say she doesn't have the whiskers for it, but I thought, that's not that. It's not that good. That's not that funny. Okay, I see. You burgle cats. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. I know that's a joke, but there is a lot of cat thieves in the UK. People actually steal cats. Oh, I guess the correct term would be catnap. But a lot of people catnap cats. Cats in the kettle. So during the lockdown 6 years ago, there was a massive rise in cat theft, where people were stealing cats because obviously the demand for pets skyrocketed because everyone was locked up in their homes. They wanted if you had a cat, you want something for companionship, that kind of stuff. So that kind of gave birth to this really strange black market where people would steal cats and then sell them on the black market to lonely people in their houses. It was really strange. And not just cats as well, but dogs also. We fight anyone who tries to steal your cats. Mama mode activated. These are my cats. You get in danger of food with this level. You see it before? You might see another streamer play it, Jarul, or maybe it's very similar to a level we played before. Mouse with a side of pumpkin puree and a roasted bird. You won't notice it initially? Yeah. Most people would likely put up a reward. Oh, yeah. There are also people who actually ransom pets. You're right, Steak. Someone would actually steal a pet, wait for someone to sort of like put up the the lost posters, offer a reward, and then return the pet, pretending they found the pet. Because the pet's not going to say it. No, the pet's not going to whistleblow it. They'll be like, oh yeah, we found your cat in our shed. Here you go. Can I have my £600, please? You go full John Wick. Would you go John Wick or would you go Taken? Because you want to rescue the cat, right? Or rescue the pet. You don't want to sort of like avenge the pet. So I say you'll probably go full Taken. You phone up the cat napper and says, I don't know you, and I don't know where you are. But I have a particular set of skills. Skills that allow me to find where you are. Or something along those lines. I can't remember exact quotes, but it's along those lines. Be a snowball too. You can just buy a new one and name it number 2. People have a real sort of like emotional bond to their cats. And they don't just want, a replacement. I have no particular set of skills. I have a particular set of treats. Oh, okay. All right, okay. With some balls falling down from the sky. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. By chat, I forgot to mention this is going to be a project. This hack is very big. We're not even halfway through this hack yet. It's a very, very big hack. So this is going to be a couple of weeks project, I think. It's one of the reasons why I chose it. Actually, it's like, a nice big hack we can sort of like sink our teeth into. No, I keep doing a spin jump there because I keep thinking those say spin. You can play this for weeks. Well, we don't play in the same level for weeks, hopefully. But the hack is going to take a few weeks. That's why kaizo is so cool, chat. You know, it takes hours sometimes. Let's try spinning, shall we? No, Al says no. It's no spin. Computer says no spin. I've never seen Taken 2. Is that when... No. Which one's the Taken when he gets kidnapped and it's someone else who has to try and save him? Is that Taken 3? I can't remember the name of the character. John Taken. When John Taken is taken himself. And then someone else, I mean, it's his son or his daughter, I can't remember. But someone has to save him. How does that even make sense? It's Hollywood. Yeah, it's Hollywood, baby. Trying to find sense in a Hollywood film is like trying to find a double rainbow. You hear about them, but you never see them. Turns out it's him against the US government. Oh, so it just becomes the Bourne Identity then. It's also like any cool 19-year-old, she was following the YouTube on tour. In the first game, right? That was the first, first game. First film, sorry, she was 19. I think in Taken 3, she's like mid-20s. And just happens to work for the CIA. I don't know. She just happens to work for the CIA, let's put it that way. The fourth one is Taken for Granted. Oh, I love it. Let's do it. Taken 4. Taken for Granted. This time, it's personal. Travis! Thank you very much for the Prime. Thanks so much for the Prime. Thanks so much for the 52 months of loosey-goosey nonsense. Enjoy those emotes. Oh, we lost a guy. Taking 4 a ride. Thanks so much for that. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. You're every and of course, your numbered hat as well. Taking advantage of that Prime sub. No, I made up the CIA thing. I've not seen Taken 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up working for the CIA just for the plot to work. Was it personal the first 3 times? Now it's even more personal, Nat. Not only have they kidnapped his daughter, but they also ran over his dog. So we've got that bit of John Wick in it as well. We're wicking it a little bit. We're wicking it a little bit. Taken for a fool. Ah, that's good. Taken for a fool. Or even better, this time it's business. Huh? So it's no longer personal, now it's business. Do. Taken from behind. Uwu? Uwu? That's definitely an uwu if I've ever heard one. Ooh. Taken 5 is just the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. I don't know who that is. I'm not educated enough to know who those... I recognise the name, I just don't know the story. Taken where you switch the A for a 4. There you go, you've done it. You've done it, Danny. You know they're going to make that. You know they're going to make that. Taken, where they switch the A around for the 4. In fact, I'm surprised they haven't made that. And then Taken, they switch the E for a 5. Chat, if they can make 7 diehards, is it 7? Seven Taken. Oh, you see? They just write themselves. Chat, can I be serious for a second? Can I be serious for a second? Do you think Bruce Willis might be next? Do you think Bruce Willis might be next? It's not, odds aren't looking very strong for Bruce Willis. No? Because I know, isn't Bruce Willis suffering from dementia? Was it dementia or Alzheimer's? One of the two. He might be next, chat. I hope not, but it might be next. Do you think that should be a serious question? Sheesh. Yeah, Paul Willis is suffering from that kind of stuff. That's why he's not been in films for a long time. Hey, Tarnish. Oh, Tanish, sorry. You think there are 5 diehards? Die Hard with a Vengeance, Die Hard 4, A Good Time to Die Hard, Vengeance is a dish best served Die Hard, and Die Hard in Space. No, it's 7. Do 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 do. Can you imagine Die Hard in Space? To be honest, I would watch that. I'd watch Die Hard in Space. Die Hard Another Day. Hey, H. Good day, Skull. How's it going? Oh. So thinking Christopher Lloyd? Oh, yeah, Christopher Lloyd, yeah. There's going to be another one before the end of the year. The question is who? Hope. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow. Oh, okay. We need to go under. I see. It's looking good. Pretty physically demanding role too. Didn't Christopher Lambert always do a movie that's called Die Hard? He also streamed Bucky O'Hare game. You only do Mario? No, we do other things as well. We were playing Zelda last night. 5 Die Hard movies. Do 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 do. Lockout is essentially Die Hard in Space, and it's got the girl from Taken it. Lockout. I don't think I know that one. Is that like a relatively new film, Steak? Oh, hi, Mushroom. Hi, Mushroom. How's it go in the motherland? Mother UK has been very generous to us. For Mother UK. For Mother England. For England James. Sorry. Went on a random Bond rant there. Yeah, it's going well. Do do do. Oh, they don't go back up again. Okay, that's good to know. Ba 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 ba. Guy Pearce, Peter Stormer. It was in 2012. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember that. That sounds interesting though. Lockout. Might look it up. Relatively old one. Lockout. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. You seen Lockout? Is that any good? Remember nothing about it. That's not a good sign. I've seen the film, and I can't remember one single scene from it. Like, oh, is it that memorable then? Speaking of which, chat, have you noticed that no one speaks of the Odyssey anymore? Like, the Odyssey's gone very quiet. You know, when that first came out a couple of weeks ago, everyone was talking about it, then suddenly, silence. Like, that's another one of those films, I think, where it's good, but you can't remember anything from it after you've seen it. From Blockbuster. Oh, wow, that is old. Oh, Blockbuster, chat. I remember Blockbuster. It's too highbrow for those audiences. I mean, it's Christopher Nolan. Take that as you will. Wait, the mushroom went the mushroom went in the opposite direction. The mushroom went in the opposite direction. Blockbuster. Blockbusters. Oh no, what you say there, Danny, sounds very painful. You zigged when you should have zagged. Haha, you should have zigged where I was, not where I was going to be. Oh, that's a little bit unfair. You just joined? Welcome in. Welcome in, a dog. Welcome in, dog. It's just mediocre. Yeah, a lot of people who spoke to seen the Odyssey, Christopher Nolan's Odyssey, say it was a little bit lackluster. Like, it was okay. It was serviceable as a film, but it wasn't. I think the hype was a little bit too much on that one. I think it was a little bit overhyped. But we kind of already knew that. We kind of already suspected that would be the case. Oh, really? No mushroom? Okay. It's very nice. Nice website. Do. Huh? Do. I didn't quite follow what I had to do there. I think you need to lower the mushrooms so it's it overtakes the munchers. Do. Yoshi was a human trafficker. He carried Baby Mario across state lines. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Do. You're technically accurate. The best kind of correct. The best kind of accurate. Oh, it needs to go down. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the single ones. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh wow! Oh yeah! We could. Okay, there's the mushroom check. Okay. Mario's so slouchy even in the crimes department. That's true. Think of how many poor innocent Koopas have been squished by this monster, by this mustachioed monster. Mario has no compassion for the turtles he smushed. Mamma mia! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. Ah. Because Mario chooses largely to kill Koopas, does that make him a serial killer? He also has a signature. He squishes his victims. I mean, you could argue that it's, you know, it's warfare, right? I guess. In fact, most Nintendo icons are criminals. I mean, is Link a criminal? Yes. Is Red a criminal? Yes. What about Star? No, yeah, Star Fox is also a criminal. Yeah, he's a pirate. What about Samus? Samus, a bounty hunter. She's a criminal. Nintendo, what are you trying to teach these children? Play Nintendo, do crimes. Bounty hunters aren't criminals. I mean, technically speaking, no. I'm a criminal. Do 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 do. There might not be any laws there. That's true. That's true. You don't know the laws of space. Red Eye, it's good to see you though. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Kirby's worse than Mario. Oh yeah, Kirby's list of crimes is as long as my arm. The pirates are only criminals in the eyes of the other countries. Oh, we're talking about Samus. Yeah. We're dusting for prints, boot prints on the deceased Goomba's head. CSI, Mushroom Kingdom. Kirby is an eldritch horror. Forget Cthulhu. Forget Cthulhu. Forget the other one that's kind of like Egyptian. Kirby is the true eldritch horror. I want to chat. Okay, we need a Kirby bomb hack called the Call of Kirby. The Call of Kirby, not the Call of Cthulhu. The Call of Kirby, and it's the whole thing's like played really straight, like an actual proper horror, and it's just Kirby. Kaboofu. Oh god, that's actually really tough. Inklings aren't criminals, but it's the newest big Nintendo franchise. Aren't the Inklings the things from Splatoon? Are the Inklings from Splatoon? Because if they are, they're definitely criminals. They're graffiti artists. Graffitiing. Sounds like vandalism. Taco, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about Nintendo characters and their crimes. Do. Truant, they'll yell. Truant. I'm just just trying to think of one Nintendo character who's not committed any crimes. I mean, what's Peach done? What crime has Peach done? I mean, I guess as a monarch, she's probably done quite a share of crimes. Adultery? She's not married to Mario, and plus, adultery's not a crime. Give her the Scarlet Letter. Broken marriage contract with Bowser. I've asked around in the Koopa Kingdom. They do see the Mario Brothers as terrorists. She gave the orders of gave the orders for many of Mario's crimes. That's true. She's the enabler. Is in some places of the US. Is that true? Is adultery illegal in some places around the US? Chun-Li is issued with public disturbance. I think most of the Street Fighters are at least charged with assault, right? Luigi's known for winning by doing nothing. I mean, that in itself is illegal. No, Luigi should be theft. He comes into mansions and he sucks up all the money we use in his vacuum cleaner. Luigi's definitely a thief. It's me, Luigi. Also, you know, hounding those poor boos. Boo battery. Luigi's guilty of boo battery. This is a very weird stream. Oh, okay. What the hell? I thought they ran out of level for a second there. So have we just ran out of level? What a weird way to end the level. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Woo woo. Ah ah ah. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought we were going to die then. That was a fun level. I enjoyed that. That chain was all over the Mushroom Kingdom at one point. It's illegal gambling dens. Thank you for the treat, brother. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you much for the treat over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Toad's Reels. What about Yoshi? Yoshi hasn't committed any crimes, right? Apart from, you know, existing. Bum, 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 bum. Smuggling babies? Oh yeah, that's yeah, you're right. That's what started the entire conversation. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what started the entire conversation. Was yeah, Yoshi's how we got here. Yoshi's how we got into this weird line of conversation. Maybe one of the Pokemon protagonists didn't break a crime. I mean, Red did. In fact, anyone who uses Pokemon, technically speaking, breaks a crime. Strange turn of events. Perhaps Wario is the last criminal, just trying to get back his stolen treasure and castle. About Captain Falcon. Do. Thanks for the GTs, everyone. Let's go and add that to the list. Oh, there's one person who's never broken a crime chat. Daisy. Daisy. There's no flies on Daisy. Daisy cheats at sports. Cheating at sports is not illegal. Wow. Unless there's money involved. Bum 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 bum. All right, ruined Arboretum. Arboretum? Ruined Arboretum. Reckless driving. Hey, Fab. It's been a while, Fab. Hope you're doing well. Teen Tang, what do I bing bang? Arboretum. Arboretum, thank you. I'm learning how to speak English today, chat. Really cool. Oh, look, this hack has more English words. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. This hack has taught me more English words than my entire years at school. Do. Fab, how's it going though? How the devil are you? I look tired? Do I? Maybe it's the light. Hang on. What about now? You look tired now? Do. That's it. Words like empathy, mercy, kindness. What are these words? Do. Those words scare me. Chat, we like it like this, right? Oh. We like it like this, right? Better? Can you imagine Tweed teaching English as a foreign language in Japan, and years later Japanese kids are coming over and asking for directions for the the Arboretum? Well, to be honest, to be fair, that word's very unlikely to come up. Do. Never tell me the view count. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Oh, chat, it's actually time for a break. I didn't realize what time it was. We are God, chat, we are way over our break time. Was that what we wanted to do? That didn't seem like that's what we wanted to do, because we lost the bomb that way. I dropped the bomb! Do. You learn counting Japanese. I'm impressed you could learn it. Struggle with Spanish. Ichi. I can't remember what 2 is. I used to know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now I've forgotten it. Ni, yeah, Ichi ni, yeah, Ichi ni san, that's right, yeah. Ichi ni chan si chi. 5. 5 you. 6 you. 7 you. 8 you. 9 you. 10 you. Yeah, yeah, Roku's one, right? Roku's one. Yeah, 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 I feel like that was incorrect. Why was 6 afraid of 7, you? Why is 6 you afraid of 7, you? Don't know, Delta. Why was 6 you afraid of 7, you? No, Roku plays Netflix. The only reason I get that joke, Advark, is because I have Roku as well. Ladies and gentle geese, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break because we have been going for over our break time, and I need to get some more coffee, I need to get some more water, and I need to grab my apple as well. As always, ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying your time here, hit that follow button, hit that sub button over on the Twitch and over on the YouTube. They're all free, they're all anonymous, nobody know who you are, apart from good self, and you can lurk in peace. Also, if you like my goose as well, definitely hit those buttons if you like my goose. Also, chat if you want pie or cake. Who wants pie? Who wants cake? I'm going to be shipping over to you, chat, a break time dessert. Do you want pie or cake? I have 1,000 drones ready to go, and they're going to be delivering you either pie or cake. They'll be delivering it to you right to your doorstep. Fly, my pretties! Cake me up! Alright, let me launch those drones. They'll be with you, they'll be with you in 5 or 6 working years. Cake or death. Cake me up inside, cake me up inside, save me. Open my eyes and save me from the pie. Alright, let's go and get some break music going. Please, no, not with that song. Not that song. How about this song? Alright, ladies and gentle bots, it's time to do some words on stream if you're willing. Oh, that's it. This is acceptable. A perfectly cromulent song. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make some words, make some noise. If you're on Twitch, all you have to do to enter the game is put your answer in the chat. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you do have to go the extra mile. You have to either use the QR code above my head, or you can also type in your answer in YouTube chat, and someone hopefully in Twitch will pick it up on your behalf. Unfortunately, the game is only plugged into Twitch only. I will see you, ladies and gentle bugs. I will see you in about 3 minutes. I'll grab myself some more water, maybe have some alone time on the toilet, and I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Hey, Xander. How are we doing? Level 14. That's not bad. It's pretty decent. Me too, Xander, me too. I'm very glad to see that as well. Ladies and gentle geese, if you just joined in during the break, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Akogari 2, a Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack. But we're taking a quick break at the moment. You can make some words. You're making words. I'm making progress through this apple. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. I just had a biscuit as well, chat. I had a biscuit. My diet be damned, I just had a biscuit. It was an oat, ginger, and chocolate biscuit. So it was very weird, but very tasty. Apparently no added sugar, so it's kind of healthy, apparently. Oh yeah, the hack I'm playing at the moment is really fun. It's really cool, Gaza. Definitely check it out. My first time playing Akko 2, and I'm just like, where has this hack been in all my life? This is a really fun hack. I should have played Akko 2 years ago. Emulation, community, you are amazing at managing to fix things. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, play Deluxe first, yeah. I haven't played Deluxe yet. Lycan 210. So yeah, like I said earlier, chat, I had to go out and get some cat food before the stream because I ran out of cat food again and I got caught in the goddamn rain. So I come back soaking and wet because we're getting the rains now. We're getting the rains. We had bumps of no rain and now we're getting heavy rain. Come back dripping with rain, feed the cat, and she didn't even say thank you. She didn't even say thank you, chat. She just gobbled up her food and she just walked right out again. Wow, that's appreciation from the animal. Well, who knows? Maybe that cuddle was a thank you. Who knows? Tell her to get a job. Go send our cat to the mines. Send our cat to the mines. In the mines. Oh, okay, chat. Again, a reminder what's happening tomorrow. So tomorrow we are doing our DKC1 speedruns, but only for about 4 hours. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow for both YouTube and Twitch. But I will be continuing to stream after that, but on a different platform. So I will be moving over onto Steam because we're doing a showcase of Plague Tale Resonance. Yeah, Resonance. Yeah, over on Steam. So I will put the link. I'll pin the link on the chat. I'll put it in the Discord so you know where to find us. But if you want like 4 more hours of Tweed, come join us over the Steam tomorrow afternoon. 1 o'clock UK time. So basically an hour earlier than we normally close. And I'm going to be there for about 4 hours. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. And as I said before, because the showcase next week, next Friday, we've got another showcase that starts a lot earlier. There will be no stream tomorrow on next Friday. Next Friday, no morning stream. We might do an evening stream though to make up for it. Viva Mexico! Where are you from, Blackbird? Amsterdam. Me, I'm from Russia. Da. Mother Russia. Can't you tell by my outrageous Russian accent? I'm not your da, son. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it sounds very Moscow. On goes the search. Oh! Amsterdam's such a great city. I love chat. I know a lot of Dutchies don't like Amsterdam because, you know, usually people don't like the capital of their country. But I like Amsterdam. Good place to go if you want tulips. Freaking Ottawa. Freaking Ottawa. What's wrong with Ottawa? Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Oh, is that the Canadian capital? Oh, of course it is. You know what, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot what the capital of Canada was. I actually forgot what the capital of Canada is. And the capital of Australia is Canberra, right? Right? Canberra is the capital of Australia, right? Capital of Australia is A. You thought it was Sydney? No, Sydney's one of the most famous cities. I don't think it's even the largest. You're memeing? Yeah. The Warden's office. Yeah, it's where the Warden of the South lives. The capital of Australia is anything but Sydney. Where does the Warden of the South take residence? The Warden of the Upside Down, also known as the Australian PM. Canberra is the capital of Australia in the same way that tomatoes are fruit. As in, technically it is a fruit, but everyone disregards it as a fruit. Tomorrow could be wherever it wants to be. New York's not the most. It's on the capital of New York City. Isn't the capital of New York? What's the state capital of New York then? What's the state capital of New York State? Albany. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, chat, it's the end of stream song. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Boo. Ah, it's a goose. Good apple. Good apple. The place like it's 7 feet of snow sometimes. A perfectly good place to have a capital. I would say so. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I mean, how much snow does Anchorage get? Anchorage must get a lot of snow. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, do you know the only reason I know that Anchorage exists is because of Fallout? That's how I know that Anchorage is the state capital of Alaska. I assume it's the state capital of Alaska. But yeah. The only reason I know about it is because Fallout. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay, it's not. So what's Anchorage then? It's just a city? How many cities does Alaska have? It can't be that many. There's no place like Nome. Anchorage is just the largest, okay. Anchorage is just the Fallout setting. I can't imagine there's many cities in Alaska. It's mostly just tundra, right? Your feet mustache, steak before you go. Good luck. I think I know where you're going for. Are you going for that thing, right? Good luck. Good luck. Hope it goes well. See you on the other side. Oh god, that's probably not the best best thing to say. New Orleans is not the state capital of Louisiana. I didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. I don't know state capitals, chat. I'm sorry, I don't know state capitals. I also don't know county capitals as well, to be fair. In UK. Alaska's 146th city? No. Really? Yeah, the big word is massage. M-A-S-S-A-G-E. Alaska has more cities than the UK? That doesn't sound right. But how is a county capital? Exactly the same what a state capital is. It's the capital of a county. Alaska is also very big. Wikipedia says 149. How many cities in the UK? I don't think there's 149 cities in the UK. I think in the UK we only have like probably 90. Ba 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 boop 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 boop. 76, well there you go. Also, chat, let's not forget, we've had this discussion before. The definition of a city is different between the US and UK. Let's not forget, chat, the definition of a city is different from country to country. That's another thing to consider. Oh yeah, what's Tweedville get city status? Yeah, exactly. The definition of a city is determined by the states here? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I don't know what criteria Alaska uses to declare a city, but it's going to be very different to the UK. There's no minimum population limit. Yeah, so you can have like a city that has like 2 people in it. Yeah, exactly, Ron, exactly. So it's, yeah, okay. You'd have to apply both for the same concept, right? You would have to either... Goose! Sorry, just saw Goose in the chat. You have to either apply the UK standard to Alaska or the Alaskan standard to the UK if you want like a good comparison. It's just not the same league. Dudley has applied to become a city several times, but still hasn't been accepted. I mean, maybe if they changed their name. I mean, who wants a city called Dudley? Ugh. Dudley sounds like the stepchild that he never wanted. Maybe if they change their name to something like Tweedville, they might actually get the city status. You're from Swindon, they're forever trying to get city status. Dudley Do Right. Chat, I've played SimCity before, okay? I know that if you want to get city status, you just need to build a few more houses, you know, get a few more residential zones, increase your population, so you cross that threshold and you become a city. That's how it works in SimCity. Ba, 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 ba. Get to have all 3 coloured properties before we can actually start building a house or a hotel on it. Good old classic Monopoly rules. Unless it's Baltic or Atlantic, but who wants those anyway? Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Meeson? Chat, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say a word. I am not going to say a word. I don't want to jinx anything. Not a word, chat. Not a word. Do 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 do. Me son and me daughter. Do 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 do. Dexter. Do 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 do. Oh, it's gonna be a big stretch. Oh, chat. Anything exciting happening in the news? Like in the entertainment news? I think we've covered all the new films that are coming out. We covered the God of War TV show. Madden? Is Madden coming out? Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Yargon! Yargon with the 28 months. Thanks so much for the 28 months, my friend. Very much appreciate the continued support. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. And of course, your numbered hat as well. The lantern show is going on. Yeah, I'm not really into the lanterns, though. Someone mentioned that earlier. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't know how good it is. It might be really good. Daddy would deny C status apparently because the other places are more deserving. Well, that's harsh. Oh, Spider-Man Noir. I do want to watch that. Yep. I do want to see Spider Noir. I want to see Fallout TV show. Oh, someone mentioned Fallout from Obsidian. So apparently Obsidian has now picked up the task of making the next Fallout. And if anyone's ever played Fallout New Vegas, you know that Obsidian can make a damn fine Fallout. So Fallout 5 might be really good. Although, having said that, Obsidian might not be the same studio they used to be. I didn't find Outer Worlds 2 all that good. And Outer Worlds 2 was the last game that they made. They lost the old crew, exactly, yeah. Outer Worlds 1 was good, but Outer Worlds 2 didn't have that same magic to it. I actually got bored of Outer Worlds 2. Chat, GG's to get into level 32. I didn't say anything, but we're still jinxed. Zachary! How's it going, Zach? Dun, dun, dun. Bethesda's still making Fallout 5. Obsidian Fallout is different. Oh! Oh, sorry. My bad. So, Obsidian's doing the Fallout spin-off? Do. Alright, chat. Picture in your mind, if you will, the next Fallout spin-off. Not Fallout 5, but the next spin-off. And it's going to be located anywhere around the world. Where would you want Fallout spin-off to be located? Maybe not even in America. Now, we've already had a look at Fallout London, so we can put that to one side, because that's more of a mod. Fallout Australia? Beyond Solent. Fallout Australia might be good. Have that sort of like Mad Max vibe to it. Birmingham is halfway there already. Some people say the same about London. But yeah, Fallout... I want to see a Fallout Beijing. Exactly, yeah, China. I want to see a Fallout China because everyone forgets about China. China is literally the second main sort of like setting of Fallout, but Fallout has never gone there. Does that make sense? Hawaii, tropical Fallout, yeah. Didn't China already have a Fallout? Not really, no. I don't think there was any Fallout based in China. There was a spin-off of Fallout. Sorry, spin-off. There was a DLC rather for Fallout 3, which was based in Alaska, where you fought against Chinese troops. But no, nothing to do with like actually being in China. Yeah, China's always referenced. I mean, that's if you know anything about Fallout, the original. I mean, I say the original lore because they've changed it now in the TV show, as far as I'm aware. The original lore, it was a war between America and China, the nuclear war. That's what caused the whole universe of Fallout. But you've only seen Fallout games in America, even though China was the opposing side of that war. So, yeah, I mean, I think Fallout China might be interesting. Oh, they all do. They all do, Willow. Number 3 and 4 also mentions the Sindo-American War. In fact, spoilers, in number 4, you even meet Chinese ghouls from the invading force. Bam, 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 bam. They didn't want Russia to be the main opposing force. I think the Dares thought that China would be more of a threat than Russia. Actually met actual Chinese in Fallout 2. Be Fallout Shanghai. Fallout Noon. No, that doesn't quite work. Thank you very much for the streak of 3, Zachary. Thank you. You can get into Fallout 1. It's a very different beast, isn't it? Very different. All right, chat. Enough of this jibber jabber. I know what you're after. I know why you're here, chat. I know why you're here. You're here for 2 things. You're here for the goose, and you're here for the food. Let's have a look at some food, shall we? And YouTube, you can join in this one as well. Fallout Tokyo. Can you imagine, chat, like a Fallout, kind of like Atom Punk Tokyo with like samurai warriors running around? That'd be really cool. You ever beat Fallout London? No, we put it to one side because it wasn't. It kind of people lost interest essentially. But I might finish it offline at some point. How was it though? I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. Fallout Tokyo Drift. I did go to Japan Thunder, it's true. Very true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to pick what we like the look of first. Do you like the look of the Colombian? No. Colombian, question mark? Chicken strips? Or do you like the look of the Brazilian pulled pork sandwich? Did someone say Tokyo? We're thinking, Coben, that the next Fallout should be set in Tokyo. Fallout Tokyo. Fallout in North Korea would be wild. I don't know what happens to North Korea in the Fallout universe. I think it was annexed by China. I think North Korea in the Fallout universe is just China. Which one do you like the look of, chat? Like the look of the chicken strips? New Call of Duty is South versus North Korea. Oh, is it really? Interesting. Was that like during the Korean War? Doesn't look like Brazilian, but used to. It's not the Brazilian that you're used to. I mean, I don't know what Travis. I don't know. There's a little bit too much detail of Mrs. Gillette, I think. Let's go with the pulled pork sandwich. All right, now we need to pick the vote winner. Is that a sausage? Chat, on the left side we have the hot dog. That looks like bread and bread, right? That looks like bread. Bread and bread. It looks like a bun and a bun. Yeah, exactly. Hi, my time. And on the right side we have a bucket of popcorn with a soda. So chat, do we go for the bun and bun, or do we go for the popcorn thing? Both really possibly like the hot dog more than the popcorn. It's like an interesting. Looks like a smoked sausage. Go for the bun bun. I'm gonna go for the bun bun. No, it's the popcorn. Ah! God damn it. All right, next one. Not a good start. On the left side, chat, we have a pint of beer in a self-destructing cup. Recycle this cup before it self-destructs. And on the right side, we have the cheeseburger chips. Warning, warning. The self-destruct mug has been activated. Please recycle before it detonates. Self-destructing beer. Where's the cheeseburger? I think it's that thing on the right. 1 second. I think it's that thing on the right, apparently. Left sounds too hazardous. All right, let's go for the thing on the right. Apparently, the promise of an exploding cup was enough for people not to vote it. Oh, here we go. Japan, chat. Yappen. We have yappen on the left. We have some tempura. Tempura. With a beer. And on the right, we have pie. Chat, it's pie. It's pie, chat. It's pie. Pie, chat. Oh, the first two, we're getting sadness. That pie looks abysmal. What's wrong with that pie, chat? Just because it looks sloppy. You don't like the idea of a sloppy pie? You know what? Don't answer that question. Let's go straight for the tempura. On the left side, chat, from the Netherlands, we have the sandwich, free candle. We have a free candle special. And on the right, we have the sausage baguette. We have the sausage baguette on the right, or we have the free candle on the left. That's better than 4 candles, by the way. It's missing onions. It's missing onions, garnish. Oh no, wait, hang on. There's a couple of onions. Unless that's the skin of the sausage. Gonna go right. 3 candles. Right. Neither look particularly good. Neither. You have to pick one, Brommer. You gotta pick one. Which one's the least offensive? Right. Right, said Fred. Fred was right. Fred was right. Okay. All right, Smarty Pants. What about this one? We have the hot dog with radioactive relish. On the right, we have the kebab pie with blood. A very luminescent red kebab pie on the right, or the luminous green hot dog. It's green versus red, chat. Green versus red. They cooked Haru. They cooked Haru Urara. A ghoul from Fallout hot dog, yeah. Right, to refuse to give points to Chicago dog? Is that what that is? Is that a Chicago dog? Put me off my egg sandwich. Did you cook it in the microwave, Jenny? It's Christmas! Are we seriously going for the pie? Is it Pie's Day? Is it a good day to pie? I don't know. We need to ask our pie experts. Metal Crazy, will you go for the pie? We now report to our pie correspondent, Metal Crazy, on their report of the pie. Do we go for the pie or do we go for the hot dog? Doodly-doo-doo-doodly-doo. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a goose by the tail. If it hollows, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, pie. Pie wins! Pie wins! Respects to the goose. Your goose respects are acknowledged by the goose father. Oh, this one should be an easy one, chat. We've got a vegan bratwurst versus a can of Stella Artois. Vitality. A vegan bratwurst or a can of Stella Artois. It's the vegan, right? The vegan brat. The vegan brat. It's the vegan brat, chat. It's the vegan brat. No one on this good earth would have chosen the Stella Artois. No one drinks Stella Artois. It's surprising how Stella Artois is still in business, to be honest. No one drinks Stella Artois. We have to go for the bratwurst, chat. We have to. No, I went for the Stella. But they did score both lowly, so, you know, makes sense. Walk to the next food stand. Next food stand is 1,000 miles away. You have a Stella Artois chalice? Oh, really? Are you a Stella Artois drinker? I mean, jokes aside, I'm just not a fan of Stella Artois. I find it a little bit too gassy. Chat on the left, we have the walking Cheez-Its. Let's cheese it, chat. Nachos. And on the right, we have the pork stuffing and gravy bap. That does actually sound good. £8? For that bag of crisps. Or nachos, whatever you want to call it. £8. $10, chat. $10. $10 for that bag of nachos. Are you kidding me? Or particularly they're doing a promotion to get customized chalices, so you wrote a small program to generate random codes until you got one that worked. Oh, nice. That was back when we were in university. That's pretty cool. So you cheated. You cheated some poor Stella fan out of their chalice. Chat, we're gonna have to go with the BAP. There's no other way forward. We have to go for the BAP. Okay, this one's an interesting one. So we got chicken tenders with chips with a large drink. On the right side, we have the Thai meal deal with a can of pop, a can of soda. I feel bad about it now, but back then you don't care. Every time you drink from the chalice, it's just a reminder of what you've done. I'm always too gassy my time. Right, looks better and it's cheaper. F is going to be the most boring chicken strips that you can possibly get anywhere. In all fairness, the chalice is back in American storage. Oh, really? It's Thai. Thai wins, chat. Do you like Thai? You like Thai? Who here likes Thai? You like Thai? Good. I like this colour as well. You beat... exactly where I was going with that, Thunder Bunny. Thai, good. You like shirts? On the left side, chat, we have the roast potatoes and beef gravy. On the right, we have the chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma. Or the roast potatoes and beef gravy. Chat, that gravy, by the way, looks heavenly. That looks really nice. Left is so British, it scares you. It's aggressively British, that thing on the left. You love Thai. Left, left. People saying left. Woe's saying left. All right, chat. The final one. Oh, I can't believe we got the first one wrong. We would be actually on 100%. That was great if we hadn't got the first one wrong. On the left side, from Czech Republic, we have the grilled hot dog. And on the right, we have the American pizza. Which looks pretty bad, if I'm to be honest. So you have the American pizza or you have the grilled hot dog. Which one do you want to go for, chat? Left? Split the difference. Tip the shawarma in the gravy. Ooh. Pizza looks bad, but pizza always wins. You're going left. I don't know. That looks like a fine hot dog. Am I crazy, chat? That looks like a decent hot dog. I would eat that hot dog. I'll eat the hell out of that hot dog. It's a sad pizza versus a healthy hot dog, but it is a pizza versus hot dog. That hot dog has girth, chat. It has girth. Go for the hot dog. Yes! We're the Scranner with a mandate of heaven, chat. 9 out of 10, beat the 7.6 out of 10 community average. The only reason why we died is because we didn't pick the popcorn at the beginning. This is where we lost it, chat. Apparently the bun was not enough. Everyone went for the popcorn. It was bun versus pop. The girth dog. You eat that hot dog with me, Lady in a Tramp style? We keep on eating until our lips meet. I don't know how the popcorn won. Maybe because everyone didn't think that sausage was a sausage. Maybe they thought it was a bun. It's pretty much a Norwegian price for popcorn. Oh, yeah. Lips meet. What's the cost? £750 for the popcorn and £8 for the hot dog. So about roughly the same price. About $10 each. $10 each, or if I'm correct here, 100 Norwegian kroner. Right? It's either 100. Yeah, I think 100 is $10. Is that right? Roughly 100 Norwegian krona. Or krone, whatever it's called. Do 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 do. Yeah, Rockstar confirmed the leaks were real. I think they did that because the threat had passed. Never knowingly had lips meet. Alright, chat, let's move on to the next thing. Did you enjoy the food? Anyone hungry? Anyone hungry for hot dog? Do you know, chat, the last time I had a hot dog, probably about 16 months ago. 1/6 was the last time I had a hot dog. You never hungry for hot dogs? Hot dogs. You know, eating the entire time you were scranning. It's probably a wise choice. Lips meat sounds like a boiled, hard-boiled noir detective from the golden era of Hollywood. Lips meat. Detective Nicholas Lips Meat. You glad he wasn't, to be honest? All right, chat. We're gonna do some game guessing. Can someone give me a video game to start off with? Tetris Attack, Wave Racer. Is there something a little bit more sort of like defined? Something a little bit more definitive that we can sort of like start striking things off, like, you know, first person, side scrolling, shooter, RPG, that kind of thing, rather than things that kind of like tick a few more boxes. Turtles of Time, Hytale, Simpsons Hit and Run, Hollow Knight, Stronghold Crusader, Doom Eternal, Shantae and the Cursed Pirates, In Time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was not Hero on the Half Shell. Hero on the Half Shell, Turtle Power! So it was made way after 1992. It's not on the arcade system, not Konami, and not Sideview. Remember Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? I do. As a Brit, I do. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Okay, so it's not side view. Let's try top down. Let's try Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer is a good top down game. All right, so what we're looking for is not side view. It's not isometric or bird's eye view. It was made after 2012. It might be on the Xbox, or it's probably going to be on the PC. It's probably on the PC. Not RPG, not RPG. I mean RTS. Sorry, not RTS. Simulator or hack and slash. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Oh. Do. Let's go with 6. All right, so we have some clues here. So what we're looking for, chat, is a shooter. It is first person only, and it was made somewhere between 2019 and 2023. 2019, 2023. First person sci-fi shooter, yeah. Yeah. When was Half-Life? No. I was thinking Half-Life. Half-Life 2? Halo Infinite. Wait, is that only first person? Don't forget, Halo goes into third person once you're in a vehicle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think it's Half-Life. I mean, it might be Half-Life 3. But yeah, is it Destiny? Could be Destiny. Oh, it's Destiny Activision. Okay, so it's not going to be Destiny if it's Activision. So we know it's not EA. We know it's not Activision. We know it's not Konami. Half-Life Shadow Legends. Half-Life 3? Does Destiny also have third party? Third person? Probably. I don't really know Destiny. Probably right. A shooter first person. Dusk? Outer Worlds? Is there a third party in Outer Worlds? No. But it's not that neither. Good guess, though. Good guess. Yeah, it's not single player. It's not single player, chat. Online only. A shooter game that's online only, single person, or first person, sorry. 20 to 23. Valorant? Was that first person only? Unreal Engine as well. Hey! Well done. Well done. Wasn't this the game that completely crashed and burnt? Was that Valorant? The game that literally just sank. No? Maybe there's another game I'm thinking of. There was another game like Valorant that came out and it was just literally... Oh, Concord. Sorry, Concord I'm thinking of. Yeah, Concord. Yeah. Valorant was huge. Yeah, I'm thinking of Concord. Concord came out like 5 years too late. All right, keywords, chat. Keywords. Yeah, Concord didn't take off. Hey, you could say that Concord didn't really break the sound barrier. All right, let's go for the keywords. So we've got chroma, paint bots, or boss fights. Yeah, it has to be E33, right? Wait, couldn't you? Is there boss fights in Splatoon? It's not X33. Ink Hazard, Time Missions, Water Cleansing. Do we still think Splatoon? Oh, that's true, yeah. That's true, yeah. It was September, sponsored by Valorant. Chat, September starts tomorrow. Are we looking forward to September over on Twitch? Looking forward to September? So I love that guitar little riff. Sounds very Splatoon. The newest Splatoon is an RPG, is it? I have like Splatoon, RPG elements to it. That's Splatoon Raiders. It's not Splatoon. Building painting. It's not Splatoon, apparently. Building painting, color restoration, graffiti patterns. Chroma, paint bots, boss fight, ink hazards, time missions, water cleansing, building painting, color restoration, graffiti patterns. Hi-Fi Rush? No, but good guess though. Jet Set Radio? Possibly. Papa Rapper? Paint-powered hero, rolling platformer, Anti-Grey Rebellion. Katamari? Does that fit the other keywords as well? Are there boss fights in Katamari? Just all rolling. Do we still think maybe Jet Set Radio? Not Jet Set Radio. Landmark transformations, non-humanoid protagonist, split-screen multiplayer. Landmark transformations? Probably. Non-humanoid protagonist, split-screen multiplayer. You have no idea? I have no idea. It's on PC, yeah. It's a platformer as well, apparently. I have no idea, chat. Any guesses? It's probably obscure. No, it's not obscure. It's not clear obscure. Nah. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing around. Hey Zen, very much a streak of 329. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Open city levels, Wii motion controls, original soundtrack release. Here's the cover art, chat. Anyone recognize that cover art? Just search for paint and click the random one. We happy few? What's under paint? It's Paint the Town Red, chat. It's the Blob. Huh? Who? What? Who? I was totally gonna say the Blob. What the hell is the Blob? I have never seen nor heard of this game in my life. Apparently that. Popular game, the Blob. Yeah, you know, chat. You know, the game of the year for 5 years running. It's the Blob, duh. As then, thank you much for the 15 streak. Thank you for the 15. I'll be your one-up Tweed. Blob is a Swiss or Dutch citizen. It's D Blob. French, I guess. Or maybe German. Splatoon Disowned, not talked about cousin. We don't talk about the blob. All right, chat. How about cover art? Does anyone recognize this cover art? Bam, 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 babbly boo. Toe Rock? Oh, hang on. That's a dog. There's a dog tattoo. You think it might be Duke Nukem? Dangerous stealing girls from other fellas? Armed and dangerous. It's a shooting game. No surprises there. I think these might be animals, chat. I'll be your one-up girl. It's a shooting game. Muscle-bound dogs? Dogs of War? It's Wobble Dogs. Oh, the pigs. It's not Hogs of War, I don't think. I have no idea what this is. It's not Hogs of War. Warhogs? Rooty Tooty Animal Farm Shooty? Another well-known game. Begins with B, I can tell you that. It's Bubba Is You. Something, so it's B something time. So it's B something time. So time is the first word of the subtitle. So let's have a look. So it's B something time. Batman. That should be enough to find this, right? Blasting time, you think? No, I don't think it's Blast. It might be BL, though. It's Black Mirror 2. One eternity later. Blinks? Apparently it's the okay, it is Blinks. It is Blinks, but it's not the Time Sweeper. Blinks 2, Masters of Time? Does anyone know this game? Does anyone know this game at all? Anyone at all? YouTube, Twitch, anyone recognize this? Heard of this game before? Fake? Top shelf? Might be BL though, and I'm out. Did anyone say Blink whilst I was looking through the thing? No, they didn't. Okay. It looks like a knockoff of Jack and Dexter's, doesn't it? We play all the time. I'm the world record holder of Blinks 2 Master of Time and Space. Don't you know? All right. This artwork is not the cover art, but it is artwork associated with the game that we need to find out. It's either promotional art, concept art, or merchandise art. Any art, really, that's not the actual cover art. And I'm immediately thinking Dead Space. Please be a game that we know. This is Space Dead, the knockoff of Dead Space. Yeah, I'm thinking Dead Space as well. Dead Space. Ah, but which one though? Let's go with the original. It's not Dead Space. But it definitely looks like a space horror game. Calicio? Not Calicio. Good guess though. Is that the Russian knockoff game? What, Blinks? Blink's one. Wait, hang on. Is Blink's a band? Do 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 do. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Blink's 182, right? Blink's 167. Do 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 do. I mean, it could be Alien. It's not Alien, chap. Might be Prey. Oh wait, is that Leon? Is that Leon? That looks like Leon. So that might make it Resident Evil 6 or Resident Evil 9, going by his outfit. Is there like a boss like this in RE9? That'd be pretty. No, look at the hair. Look at the hair. That's a Leon hairstyle. Leon has a very distinctive haircut and face, to be honest. Probably RE6. That's right. It's probably not Leon. Yay! It was RE6. Oh, here you go. It's Leon, there's Sherry, and there's Jake? Is it Jake? Jake, Sherry, Leon, Chris. Ah, Helen? Was it Helen? I can't remember the name of the girl that hangs around with Leon. I think it's Helen. It's either Helen or Helena. Do 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 do. And I have no idea what this monster is. Jake was pretty much the guy from Infamous. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we need to think of the video game character. Now we need to think of the video game character. Who is this character, chat? So it's not just knowing the game is not enough. We need to know the character. Nick is from State Farm. Wow ba 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 ba. Jodie Holmes? It's not Jodie Holmes. And probably a guy as well. Seeing that it didn't come out with that confirmation it is a woman. So this is a guy with a farming hat on his back. Is it Farmer John? The name of that guy was John Farmer. Do 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 do. I don't know. Any ideas? YouTube, you got any ideas? Da, 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 da. Well, let's think it's a confirmation it is actually a bloke. It's Leon Kennedy. So this is a bloke. Oh, okay. Blueprint. Oh. It's Simon. It's Simon. It's Simon. It's Simon. Woohoo! As soon as I saw the blueprint. Simon from Blueprints. It's us. It's Blink's a psychic. It's Link. It's Simon P. Jones, the new king, or the heir to the throne, I should say, of Orinda. Let's go for another one. One more. Again. God, we're running out of guess games here. Chat, who's this? I think I have an idea who this might be, but who's this? Anyone recognize that hip? Jackie Chan? Oh my god, it's Ethan Hawke. Elba Whisker. The art style looks like it might be Dishonored art style, which means it might be Emily. I don't think it's Core though. Let's try Emily. Oh, no, it is... Oh, no, hang on. It is Dishonored. It is Dishonored. It's not Emily, though. Sorry, I recognise the art style of Dishonored a mile away. I knew it was Dishonored. It's not Emily. I don't think it's Corvo. I think it's Corvo. Is it Havelock? I don't think it's Corvo. No, it's not Corvo. It's... Oh! It's the Outsider. Yes! Oh, chat. Dishonored is such a great game. I love Dishonored. Dishonored's so good. It doesn't even pass at the bottom. Well, it's a tunic, the bottom-up tunic. We need to play Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2 is pretty decent. Enjoy the lurks then. Alright, let's go for one more. That was kind of easy for me. I already picked up immediately it was Dishonored. Who's this? Who's this chap? This will be our last guess. Any guesses on this one, chat? Solid Snake? Naked Snake? He's military, whoever he is. DNSKR? Snake? It's not Snake, and he's not from Metal Gear neither. Good guess, though. So it's not Snake or any Metal Gear Solid character. It's Pikachu! Wah, 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 wah. It's a Jigglypuff from above. It's John Armyman. John Armyman. It's Sergeant Grunt. It's Lieutenant Army. What's his name from Ghost Recon? Ghost? Is it Simon Ghost Riley? Oh, it's Call of Duty, chat. It's Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty. All right, so it's not Simon Riley, but it's someone from Call of Duty. Anyone know Call of Duty characters? He's got like a skull and crossbone emblem on his arm. It's not Ghost. We just checked Ghost. It's the other one. It's not Ghost. It's the other one. Woods from Black Ops. I've only got Wispy Woods. No, it's not Woods. Good guess though. It's the other one. It's the other one. Not Woods. Not Ghost. Shepherd? Isn't that not? Is there a Shepherd? Yeah, it's only Mass Effect. Price. It's not Captain John Price, it's this guy. Red Skull? Soap. Really? This guy's called Soap? Flashback to the writing room of Call of Duty. So we have a character here. He's Scottish. He wears a red skull mask. And he's very, very, tough, and he's like, he's to the business, that kind of thing, and he's very, very iconic with a red skull mask. Red Skull. What can we call this guy? And someone on the other side of the room goes, what about Soap? Brilliant! We'll call him Soap. It's like, what? It's like the most random name to call someone who looks like this. Oh, is that why he's called Soap? Because he's very slippery and hard to capture? Okay, well, that makes sense. His real name is just John. His name is John Soap. Soap is based on Gaza. This is what Gaza looks like in real life. This is Gazza's like normal like physicist get up. When Gazza goes out to do science, he just dresses up like this. Yeah, to be honest, military nicknames are very weird. Yeah, my nickname was very strange as well. This is what all the Scottish people look like. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone in Aberdeen looks like this. Chat, that's it for the break games. Hope you enjoyed it. It's about time to go back to the kaizo. What was my nickname? Rim. Don't ask me why. Everyone started calling me Rim. Yeah, Rim. For some reason. Probably some sort of some sort of reason behind it. There's actually a Call of Duty character called Gaz, but he's very much a Londoner. Cool, blimey. Garfner, who's to say that Gaz 26 ain't London, ain't he? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy the break time games. It's time to go back to the Echo 2. Let's cut that and let's get the music back on. Do 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 do. Where was I? A snitch in school? No. Snitches get stitches. I learned that when I was in like kindergarten. All right, let's go check out the ruined Forest Museum. Oh, it could be after. I mean, I don't know what the origin was. Sometimes it was best not to ask. Do I go back and collect that fire flower? You want both? No, you can only pick one. Pie or cake? You can only pick one. You can only pick one, Zen. Oh, maybe I need to hang on, maybe I need to throw that bomb from the side. Yeah, I think I need to throw it from the side, that's why. Who wants cake? Hey, Tails! Ah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Do 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 do. Oh dear. How are we doing, chat? How's your Thursday shaping up? Are we looking forward to the weekend? Weekend is literally just round the corner. I can't believe how quickly this week has gone. Seriously, it feels like only yesterday that it was last weekend. Soon it will be September. And you know what? I'm quite happy to see the back of this August. Atrixia, hello. Long time no see. Has it been long? It's a new job and it's tough. Oh, what's the new job? What's the job? Weekend costs money. Living costs money. Help me. Help me save money. Help me, money. Money can't help you where you're going. Oh, library assistant. How quiet is it in the library? Are you enjoying it so far? Winter is not coming. Winter asks not coming PA UK. Yes. I agree. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Do. Pretty noisy when the kids coming. Oh yeah, because it's school's out, isn't it? School's out for summer. Ba 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 ba. That's hard to catch. When do the schools go back in? Sorry, when do the schools kick back in England? I don't know actually. It's a good question. I guess it's next week because it's the beginning of September. I think this week's probably the last week of schools. I mean, it depends where. Well, you said England, didn't you? Yeah. First week of September, I think. Or was it the last week of September? And I'm pretty sure it's the first week of September. I know in Scotland they get like a slightly longer holiday. Got it. Oh, it's just earlier, same length. Okay. Woo! Pokemon chat badges on Twitch. Huh? What's that about Pokemon? Trying for you to attempt Soul Cinder. Good luck. Good luck. What's that about Pokemon badges? Soul Cinder's fun. I think Soul Cinder, going by what I've seen from other people play Soul Cinder, he seems very RNG based. Like depending on what weapon he's using. Pokemon per badge by subbing. Oh, okay. I wasn't told about that. As of August 24th, we've launched official Pokemon chat badges, an ongoing collectible experience built in with partnership with the Pokemon Company International. Watch Pokemon, just chatting, DJs, sports, music, or art streams to grow your collection and show off your badges in every chat on Twitch. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. But only if you have those categories, right? So if we wanted that, we have to have a just chatting. I'm surprised Pokemon Games is not part of that. Or when you say, does that include Pokemon Games? Because we can do that on Poke Monday. I've not read anything about these Pokemon badges. This is brand new news coming to me right now. Bum, 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 bum. Who plays Pokemon games anyway? I know, right? It was news when you came here. Oh, I kind of want to see a Pokemon badge now. Got a Pokemon. I've not been the Soul of Cinder. We've not gone beyond the princes in DS3 because one thing or another happens and we stop playing for it. Either I lose a save file or another game comes out that we need to play first. No. We've done 90% of DS3. We do need to go back and finish it. If some big Souls gaps in my resume, it's only DS3 and Elder Scrolls. Sorry, Elden Ring. Oh, and Sekiro. Well, Sekiro's not really a Souls game, but yeah, okay. All right, I know what you mean. Do 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 do. Whoever watch him, then other streamers. At least his roaches never lie. Who are we talking about? Do 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 do. Ow! That's a low jump. This is gonna be a difficult level. There's exclusive Pikachus for the World Tournament as well. Ah, there you go. Hopefully it'll still be running when we go to Pokemon Monday next week. Is there like a time limit to when the Pokemon badges go away? October 1st? Ah, it's fine. Oh, right in... Ah, that's clever. So it's during the subathon. September. During September. That's very clever. Who's hoping Ocarina of Time is shown us Gamescom? We've already had Gamescom. It wasn't shown. Twitch and Clever should never be used in the same statement. True. True. Yeah, Ocarina of Time didn't show up on the Gamescom opening. Yeah. But do they normally show new trailers after the opening night? I got the impression that the opening night was when they showed all the new trailers and stuff. And then after that is like exploring the new options that's already been announced. Does that know how it works? I mean, I don't know. I assume that's how it works. Oh. They showed off more Castlevania stuff. But that had already been announced, though, right? In the opening. Yeah, exactly. If Ocarina of Time is going to be there, we would know by now, surely. Surely. Unless, of course, it's going to be something they're keeping secret to the end. God damn it. This is hard. This is a really hard level. They've definitely upped the ante a little bit. The whole point of Gamescom is getting hands-on with some games. Yeah. They wouldn't want to keep it secret. To be honest, I don't know what state the Ocarina of Time remake is in at the moment. It might be still very early in development. Huh? What am I doing there? What's happening? Can anyone see what I need to do? It was slated for 2026, sorry. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, they want it to go up against GTA 6, right? I still don't know what state it's in. The reason why I say that is because we've not seen any gameplay footage of Ocarina of Time remake. So who knows? Maybe they're keeping it secret. Or maybe it's not as far down the development cycle that they were hoping. Who knows? But yeah, they wanted to go up against GTA 6, I think, is the plan. But it might release later than that. It might release like December. Ba 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 la ba 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 loo. Whoops. Do 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 do. Nintendo always does things their own way. Absolutely. Is it our way or the Nintendo way? Oh, okay. That's what he wants me to do. Okay. So, kill those, jump on that guy, spin jump, and break those open. Okay, got it. There's a lot of custom stuff here that's hard to read. Okay, I think we understand now. I know what it wants me to do. It's a very strange level. Like, we start off with this this bomb escort gimmick, and then that gets abandoned for like the fire flower, and then we end up in a cloud. This one's not very very consistent with its theme. Oh, dead. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 loo boo. Yeah, this was a tight one. Oh, the Switch shared a hardware platform for the first ever time. They got burned by it, yeah. Is that the Wii U? Ba 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 la ba. Oh! Chat, can I just do a road call? How many people are here from YouTube? Is YouTube still with us? Is it still running on YouTube? The reason why I ask, I'm always curious to see how YouTube is after our break. Oh. Anyone here on YouTube? Is there a YouTube about you? Do 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 do. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I guess not. Do 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 do. So that's the thing. I enjoy doing these like long breaks. You know, playing some games and all that kind of stuff, but it does kind of kill the YouTube stream a bit, because I think a lot of YouTubers, they kind of just move on during the break. Which is why after the break, it's like very, very quiet over on YouTube. So we might have to rethink our breaks. Ba-ba-ba-la-bum, ba-ba-ba. Ironically, if you intended to do things their way, PlayStation wouldn't exist. And now PlayStation's doing exactly the same thing, doing things their way. I'm on YouTube and never once got given a break. $20 on different days. Pokemon thing is a mandatory multi-day stuff. Wait, you have to be in those categories for 20 minutes for 3 days? Is that what's happening? Is that what you mean? So, for example, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, you have to be in the Pokemon category. Watch 20 minutes on 3 different days. All right, so that, yeah, so the answer is yes. Wow. You know what? That might not be as appealing anymore. Hey, Bob. Just forget to change the category next time. Do 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 do. Even that fell through. 1 hour of watch time split over 3 days. Wow. Yeah, we might not be able to pull that off then, unless we do like Pokemon for an entire week. Do 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 do. That's a lot of that's a high requirement just for a badge. What do you say? Yeah, we could do the night streams. Do Pokemon night streams, I guess. God damn it, I'm hitting literally every spike. Even worse, there's only 4 badges so far. Oh, you know what? This is not as exciting as I originally thought then. Tweed Nights. So you need 20 minutes over 3 days for each badge. Oh, really? Tweed Night. Ultra S Gamer, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The Blossom badges took several days per week over several weeks. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I think that's a high sort of ask for a Pokemon badge. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Ugh. Thank you, Corbin. You fried your Wii. How did it taste? What did you fry it with? Do you fry it with chips? How did it taste? Back to a previous mention, Twitch and Clever are not Sasomino. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. If the Pokemon badges, if they were like, say, I don't know, let's say there's 12. There's 12 Pokemon badges to collect. It doesn't have to be 151, just 12, okay? And it was like, it was a case of, if you gift subs to a participating channel, you get those badges, right? That would be really clever because it's September next week. That's when people start, you know, looking at gift subbing, all that kind of stuff. And it would be an added incentive to gift sub. But no, get rid of the watch time. Who cares about the watch time if you're Twitch? Twitch doesn't care about watch time. Twitch cares about subs. So... Well, there you go. Yeah. So they are subs sort of like based. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very. I don't understand Twitch decisions sometimes. I really don't. I sit there and thinking that is a very weird decision you just made there, Twitch. Ba 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 bo bo. What do you do to your Wii, Ultra? How did you fry your Wii? Whee! Do 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 do. I jumped! That is tight as hell. That is really tight. That is really tight. I jumped! I pressed the B button. I jumped, chat. How did you fry your Wii? I mean, you can fry anything these days. I wouldn't suggest doing that, though, because it wouldn't be that tasty. It fell down the desk. Oh, no. You gonna get a replacement? Did you play your Wii that often? Ba 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 la ba. Phrasing. Oh. Why did you forget to do a level? You better go back and do that level, Blood. Every boy play Nintendo Wii. Smart ass. Nintendo Wii. Did you have a Dolphin emulator on your phone? Playing Wii's on your phone? That's gonna be quite interesting. How do you do the motion controls on your phone? Ba 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 boo boo. Mega Dave, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Mega Dave. Bum 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 bum. You shake it, but can you see what you're doing as you're shaking your phone? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Mario. Are you? I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. Oh, I'm very tired at the moment. My coffee has come and gone. I'm out of coffee, chat. I used my last of my coffee this morning. So I believe I'm running on coffee fumes now. Do 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 do. Shake it, baby. Starbucks deliver. Ugh, Starbucks. Chat, what's your favorite coffee chain? Who's your favorite coffee chain? No, I said coffee chain, not coffee in general. Who's your favorite coffee chain? You're over caffeinated today? You like to sleep? Chain? None of them. If you had to pick a chain, okay, hang on. Let's not be hipsters now. If you had to choose a chain And bear in mind, I appreciate if you don't go to chains, but if you had to go to a chain, which one would you choose? McDonald's? Good answer. Home Bargains Cafe? You don't like coffee? Black sheep coffee? No self-respecting Australian would buy their coffee. So do you not have Starbucks in Australia? Starbucks all exists in Australia? Do 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 do. Starbucks Australia went out of business like 3 times. Oh, really? Because Aussies know what good coffee tastes like. Ah. Whereas they thrive here in the UK because we don't know what we're talking about when it comes to coffee. We are a nation of tea drinkers, not coffee drinkers. So when it comes to coffee, we just drink any old black sludge. Any black sludge we come across. I like my black sludge. You like the Mapcos coffee? Oh, so welcome in, Zoe. I know you were here earlier, but I didn't say hi earlier. You started drinking water, honestly? Prefer your homemade coffees? Do you grind the beans yourself? Do you pickle the beans yourself, Gaza? You self-pickle? You beat him! That didn't take too long, Xander. Congratulations! Must got a very lucky run. Did he do his? Did he have like the spear move in your winning run? Took 3 days. I have spent weeks on bosses before. I've spent goddamn weeks. When I was fighting Lax on Liza P, that took 12 hours alone just to beat Lax. Do 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 do. So yeah, GG's. And then the next boss, it took me 40 minutes. So Lax was very much unbalanced, I think. That's easy compared to some of the DLC bosses in Liza P. And we're going to be doing the DLC soon. Looking forward to the DLC for Liza P. I just want to go back to Liza P again. That's such a good game. Really enjoy that one. It was one hit away and you almost got killed, but you're going to be so mad. Oh, you're about to do the Tweed special. Die within 1 hit of winning. You need DLC for what? For Liza P? Do 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 do. Love the base game? Yeah. It was Silk Song DLC so badly? Soon. Although, having said that, they've gone very quiet now, right? With the DLC for Silk Song. They've gone quiet about that. I don't know if they actually ever gave a date. Do 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 do. That's their style. Yeah, they weren't very quiet about the actual original game. 2026. No, you see, it was a typo. They actually meant to say 2036. Someone in the marketing team wrote it down wrong. Oh my god, that is so tight. I'm pressing jump, by the way. When he falls through, that's when I press jump. It's 30-26. That is incredibly tight. And I didn't even move there. I just went straight up and across. So tight. And it's because maybe if you jump out, it resets the timer. I doubt it. It'd be a bit strange if you have to jump out. No. I'll commit crimes for Team Cherry if that gives me the DLC sooner. Would you do a Mario? Commit crimes. 6202. Chat, how old will you be in the year 6202? How old will you be, chat? Will you still be here? Will you still be here watching me play Mario in the year 6202? I like to think so. You'll be 29. Always 29. God damn it. Tweed's fishing for ages. 2,222 is a good age. It's a good age. They say life begins at 2,222. Cold and decayed in your grave? Oh, bless you, Drac. You really think your grave will still be around in 2,000 years? It would have been dug up and built upon like about 1,000 times by then. Or 3,000 years, 4,000, whatever, however long it is. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this section at all. Oh, and then obviously the guy comes down and kill you. Oh, a particles of you still be on the spot. Dude, is it weird that we have professions of people excited to dig up old dead people? Paleontologists? Archaeologists? That corpse belongs in a museum. It'd be like 1 million K resolution. Chat, do you think Mario will exist in 2,000 years' time? Do you think Mario will exist in 2,000 years' time, chat? Do you think in 2,000 years' time, the archaeologists of the day will go dig up the old Mario games and go, back 2,000 years ago, civilization worshipped a red-capped plumber. Plumbing was considered a high profession in the olden days. Look, all of these worshippers for this plumber. Mario was revered as a god. Plastic models will. You'd be like, who was this mustachioed plumber? Do 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 do. Archaeologists, paleontologists are only interested in fossils. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let you know a little secret, chat. I'm not very keen on this level. I'm not very keen on this level, chat. I think this level is a little bit fickle. It's a very fickle level. A bit clumsy. Do 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 do. No! Years or billions of years? 5 until yeah. The sun's gonna go out in about 5 years. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, chat. Make sure you shrimp. I must have again slept badly because my back is really sore. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, chat. Here's a question for you. In 2,000 years' time, what do you think our era will be most remembered by? Like for example, the ancient Egyptians, you think of pyramids, Romans, you think of colosseums, that kind of stuff. What do you think our era will be most remembered about in 2,000 years' time? Does it have to be architecture? But what do you think? What do you think people remember us about? The time you beat the Mario Hour, possibly. Yeah. Yep. A moment passed down in song and legend. Are you sure that humanity will be here in 2,000 years? Yeah. Yes, they will. 100%. We're far too worldwide now to die out. We'll be here in 2,000 years. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head. We'll be here in 2,000 years' time. All 3 world wars? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, the era of chaos because of the world wars. Do 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 do. The time we had a pandemic. Yeah, possibly, because we had the Black Plague and stuff. So the Black Plague was remembered about. What about technology? You think technology will regress? Will we be known as the era of wonders because of all the technological advancement we have compared to like 2,000 years in the future? Or would we just, this is like the stepping stone of our technological advancement? The era of nothing. The vapid era. Do 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 do. You really want this game when you was a game when you were a kid? Who would be discovering us? Our children's children will be discovering us. You thought it was Mario Maker 2? No, this is a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. Same kind of thing. Same kind of idea. It's a fan-made level. Do 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 do. What's in the door, chat? What's in the door? What's in the door? Is it going to be a H? Please be a H. I'm going to assume that's a H. Be a little bit mean if that was not a H. Oh, tune. H! Chat, we got the H. We got the H. Yeah, a bit of a weird ending to that that section. Do. Also, Franklin, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. God damn it. No, not because of Grateful, but because of the deaf. What a time to walk in as I'm saying, God damn it. No. I died. God damn it was for the deaf, not for your wonderful people just coming here. Also, God damn it, we'll be raiding out ourselves pretty soon. Probably Grateful would do this. How ungrateful of him. Grateful, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Tell me everything. What retroing were you retroing? Do. Lies of P DLC. We're just, funny enough, we were literally just talking about the Lies of P DLC. We were literally just saying it. How is it? How is the DLC compared to the base game? Harder? It's be fine. Be fine. Nothing could be harder than Lady Lax, right? Nothing could be harder than Lady Laxaria, whoever her name was. What kind of retro stuff do you do? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I think you probably do. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's good to meet you. And we are playing Akogari 2, which is a Super Mario World ROM hack. Whoa. I didn't see the indicator. Yeah, chat, I got an unfortunate announcement. I'm only going digital in 2027. It's the last time you're going to see physical media from the stream. Next stream is going to be 100% digital. No more physical streams, chat. Only digital streams. Sorry about that. The way of the future. You only be able to see me now on a computer screen. When I was like, I'm out of here. No physical streams? But grateful, thanks so much for the raids. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if you need to grab yourself some food, if you need to go to bed, if you need to crush that Koopa there, then please do so. Did that Koopa just juke us? Did we just get juked by a Koopa? Then please do so. No, if you can hang around, that's even better. But of course, do shoot off if you need to. I know you sometimes work after stream. So if you need to go back to the mines, if you need to earn that pay, then obviously please do so. Go back to the salt mines. Chris Pratt grew up smashing Koopas. That'd be a great name for a band, by the way. Smashing Koopas. Am I getting on top of it? No, I don't think I'm getting on top of it. Ready to take back all the cassettes? No, you may keep the cassettes. Hey Tweed, this Pokemon badge thing sounds good. I don't know. We're talking about it. We were talking about it retro earlier. It sounds like there's a lot of strings attached. to the Pokemon badge thing. Like, you have to watch 3 separate streams for 20 minutes. Now, is that chat? I need to read up on it. I know someone sent, I think it was Corbin, sent me something in the Discord about it. Is that this with the same streamer? Is that with the same streamer though? Like, for example, if we wanted, it doesn't matter. Okay. So yeah, okay. It's just 20 minutes across 3 days. It's a kind of a weird requirement, and people might be lucky with our stream if they've done it before with other streamers. So some people might earn Pokemon badges this Monday because we're doing Pokemon. But that's only if they've already built up that time in other streams. Does that make sense? So if someone over the weekend has already built up the time and they can maybe catch a badge in our Poke Monday. Just rain into a Pokemon streamer? No, it has to be a separate day. It has to be a separate day, Travis. So you couldn't just go from one streamer to the next, apparently. Yes, that's what I'm reading. I need to read up on it. Yeah, it's a very strange requirement. Yeah. Very strange. Because I was excited as well, Retro. I was like, oh, this sounds awesome. And then someone popped in with the requirements. It's like, oh, really? It should just be a nice, simple, if you sub to any streamer who's playing a Pokemon game or doing anything Pokemon, you get a badge. Straightforward. Bish bash bosh. That is true, yeah. I could do that, Corbin, yeah. I could do that. But yeah, I don't know why they've got so many strings attached. It seems to be an ongoing theme with Twitch at the moment. Now, as you all know, Twitchers, September is literally around the corner. It's literally tomorrow. September starts. There's a lot of strings this September. There's a lot of strings attached to this one. I can't remember the exact details, but I will post them in the Discord if you're interested. But yeah, Twitch, yeah, September is a little bit meh this year. I mean, it's been meh for the last few years anyway, but I think it's even meher at the moment. No, spin jump. Yeah, it's basically a step up from the plant badges. Do 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 do. They're paying the piper. But yeah, I was also excited about the Pokemon badges. We'll see what we can do. I'll read up on it. Corbin's give me some details on it. I'll read up, see what we can do. Might be able to grab a Pikachu badge. Pika! Disgusting. Okay. No Pikachu? Then what's the point? Only Pichu and 3 main starters? Is that Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur? Set your category to Pokemon a week. Yes, Gen 1 starters. Gen 1 starters, best starters. Who's with me, chat? Gen 1 starters and Pokemon, best starters. And this is coming from someone who likes Litten. And the grass one. I'm back. Welcome back, Ultra. Gen 1's the only Pokemon. I like Gen 7. Gen 7 probably has the best. What? Fire Kitty, Grass Owl, and I couldn't even remember what the water one was. I don't remember what the water one was. Do 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 do. Was it like a water turtle? No, that's Squirtle. God, that's tight. That is super tight. Yeah, Green Owl. Yeah, Green Owl is Gen 7's grass starter. Could it be Duolingo? Rowlets, yeah, thank you. Remember the name. Do 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 do. Nice. Give you a real starter, Squirrel, Chairman, and Splash Carp. Oh dear, what a way to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah, chat, the question of the day. Don't forget about the question of the day. Do not forget about the question of the day. That's very important. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. That was good. That was good. That was good. I mean, the ending of the first half was weird. I'm not entirely sure if I'm keen on it or not with the fire flower, but the second half was really good. I enjoyed the second half. That was amazing. Thank you, Donnie. The question of the day is, we do not talk about the question of the day. The second question of the day is, we do not talk about the question of the day. No, it's pie or cake. Pie or cake, chat, is the question of the day. You like yourself a pizza cake, or would you like yourself a I'm trying to think of a weird pie. Do. Best pie is a Dutch apple pie. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. That does sound good. Do. A la mode. Yep, a la mode, which is with ice cream, right? I think that's what we decided. Ladies and gentle geese, that is going to be it for me from this morning. We have been going for 6 hours. We're going to be back again tonight for some more Twilight Princess Zelda. Hopefully we can catch you for that. But for the Marios, that is going to be it for me this week. Next week, ladies and gentlemen, on Tuesday, we're going to continue on with more Akogari 2. I'm having an absolute blast with this. I need to figure out if my exit count is correct. 1 second. Are we actually indeed only level 11 exits in? Have a look. We're 15. Wow, look at that. We are 15 exits in, so I completely miscounted. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, we're halfway through. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, playing Akogari 2. I don't know why I'm on game B. I think I misclicked. But apparently we're in game B now, so why not? So 15 exits in. So yeah, we can continue more of this on Tuesday. And as I say, chat, in case you forgot, tonight, Zelda, tomorrow, short stream tomorrow as we go through some more DKC 1 speedruns. I am also showcasing on Steam tomorrow. I will post you the link when I have it over on Discord, and also the pin to the chat. And I'll be playing What am I playing? Plague's Tale Resonance over on Steam tomorrow afternoon. So hopefully we can catch you there as well. But for now, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes. Thank you much for the for the subs as well. Thank you much for the gifts. And we will chat. We'll chat later. We'll catch you later. Hopefully, we'll see you tonight for some Zelda. If I don't, I'll see you tomorrow for some DKC1 speedruns. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.